It's not always easy, driving around looking for good gas prices.
Goddamn advertisements. Running a perfectly good song. How's it going, everybody? How we all doing today? Hope everybody's having a good one on this very warm Sunday. Oh my god, I've missed so many days. I'm sorry. It's been a rough couple days for you, boy. I've been suffering through some brain pain the last couple days, and finally got myself back together. Had to take an extra day just to try and reset my sleep schedule, because my sleep schedule was borked. Royally borked. It was a fun time, to say the least. What's up, Sam? Welcome, welcome. No brain pain not allowed. Hey, Heather, how you doing? Unfortunately, I did not get a choice on the matter. My brain was just like, hey, by the way, fuck you. Have a nice day. Sorry, I'm just setting some stuff up on the side here, making sure everything's working. We got our TikTok up. We got YouTube up and rolling. We have Twitch up and rolling. We got the triumvirate, the trio, the trilogy of channels that we stream out to, because I'm fucking mental like that. Let's see if the music has stopped being dumb. It looks like it has. Cool. And I have, of course, had that muted this whole time. It's a song called Chocobos! Oh my god, we gotta reset this. Hold the phone. Gotta get the work going here. Hell yeah. I'm still a little low energy today, if you guys couldn't tell. I'm just a little down still. Sleep was still not completely recovered after the, 3 days of on and off that I had. So we've got some coffee. Hopefully that'll help kick us in the ass a little bit.
That's water from a glacier in Alaska.
Maiden!
It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
What's up, Maiden? How you doing today, sweetheart? We've got the jug, so we do have some water. It is getting a little on the low side, though, so I may have to go dip out for a minute and reload this, because I'm a potato and didn't do that this morning. I was helping my folks dig a hole in our backyard this morning. Less than 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I did manage to finally...
Steve. Le poisson Steve.
Poisson Steve.
Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve.
God, I love that fucking song. Poisson Steve. I have to do grocery shopping soon. Well, that's what we call some bullshit. Canadian classic. Thank you, Pengu. We love you. How is this okay? I don't know. But everybody that I've introduced Poisson Steve to from TikTok that didn't already know about it is currently cursing my name. And that makes me giggle. We're going to snooze that first ad here because we're not even 6 minutes in. And I'm not going to subject you guys to that bullcrap yet. Don't have a sub of my own. My friend had... No, I don't have to sub to my own boyfriend because I made him one. Nice. The song is so perfect right now because we've got coming up on Tuesday, and I'm so excited for this. The new Final Fantasy set, or the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. I'm so happy. So happy. I already got my hands on 4 packs early. And actually, give me 1 second. I need to go get the binder because I got to show this off. I got one of the commanders that I was looking to hopefully get. It wasn't the one I wanted, but it's another one and it's really fucking good. I'll be right. Give me 5 seconds. Binder, come to me. The binder of Shenan's. Made him a Newt Newt, thought I could use it. Oh, well, why don't you use it too? Newt Newt's universal. Do I look like Jorah? Actually, Dead Wolf in the chat, Maiden, is a friend of mine in real life named Sam. And I told him that you came up with that, and we both just kind of got a giggle. So now the people around my local food bank know of the meme. Where is it? I just got a brand new selection of the new Final Fantasy cards from the new block, and I'm very excited. Let's see, can I poke my head under here? Yes. So this little bugger right here is the Chocobo. He is bird tribal, and I am very excited for it. I actually was pouring through my chaff last night looking for some stuff for my Miss Bumbleflower deck, and I didn't realize just how many birds I actually have in just like commons and uncommons. So I may or may not be able to slap together a bird tribal deck with a landfall splash theme. I just spit all over the fucking place. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. Ugh. Twitch TOS, don't kill me. I know that you guys don't like bodily fluids, but it's saliva, I swear. Does he look like a Samwell? Honestly, Sam, if you were to like cut your hair stupid short and like completely shave your face, I could see you being Samwell Tarly from Game of Thrones. I could actually see that. The packs at Infinity are like $9-10. Like, they're actually expensive. Like $10 for a pack. I fortunately had some Pokemon cards kicking around that a buddy of mine gave to me a long while back that I will never use because I don't play Pokemon. And, well, I don't play the card game. I love the video games. I've been playing the video games since Red, Blue, and Yellow. But as far as the cards were concerned, I didn't need them. So I sent them into Infinity, got some store cred, and managed to get my hands on 4 packs early. And then we've got the event coming up on Tuesday. I may or may not head in tomorrow early and see if I can't hawk a couple of my big ticket Magic cards so I can afford the event, because I really want to plug Vivi. I want to make the Vivi deck. One of these days, you and Sam have to teach you how to play MTV. Yeah, of course, Heather. Like, that's the plan. We're going to get you in on that. Are they closed on Monday? Oh, fuck, you're right. Damn. Okay, well, I might have to pre-price out a bunch of shit ahead of time, then. So that I can go in and be like, these cards are worth this much. How much will you give me for them so I can play the event, please? Ads, no. I will use the second snooze. We're not there yet. Relax. Fucking ad breaks. Trying to give me grief over here. Aaron, when we can play? Yeah. Yeah, that's the trick right now. We'll figure it out. Because I think Aunt and Allie are finally back to the store for a little bit here now that Soren's out doing trapping, because Soren likes to play some sweaty spaghetti bullshit, and nobody wants to play at the same pot as him half the time. So, but that said, his girlfriend currently has access to his decks. Whether or not she's been playing them, I don't know. I wouldn't blame her if she did, but I also wouldn't blame her if she didn't. So, it's a weird juxtaposition on that one. Oh, shenanigans. Park down the street we can play. Yeah, we just gotta make sure everybody's shit's sleeved, because we ain't doing no playground magic where we're gonna fucking sacrifice our cards. Farad, thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, no. Spotify with your advertisement. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to listen to Samsung Vision AI. I have been playing with Meta AI lately. I'm not going to lie. It's been on my list of, like, random shenanigans to fuck around with. I've been making some really, really silly images with it. Leaving, comp on, leave a lyrical, I go shopping, rip money I don't got, Lamau. Aw, maiden. Well, thank you for kicking around and lurking. I appreciate you, darling. Go handle your business, and hopefully we'll see you when you get back. 07's in the chat for Maiden. We love and appreciate you, darling, and good luck. Don't get swamped down too hard by the hustle and bustle that is the shopping industry, the American-Canadian economical complex. Today I get to just veg, which I'm super happy about. Well, I say that, but like I said earlier, I've already gone and helped my folks dig a hole today. We've... If we don't... No, don't say that! We want you to come back. You're a sweetheart. We love you here and appreciate you. I wish nothing but blessings upon you, and that your shopping is easy, breezy, and beautiful like a cover girl. Because, yes, I know the pain. I hate going shopping. It sucks. Like, I haven't had to go do it for a while, thankfully, because I'm broke as a joke, but my Tuesday mornings at the food bank are basically the equivalent of shopping for me. Just surrounded by people. Pretty soon I'm going to have to do that every Tuesday, because I'm volunteering there now, which... Hooray. I'm doing a good thing. I'm offering my time to help people in need who have also helped me. So, I like to think that that's a good thing. That I'm somewhat doing a good thing with my life right now. Don't I ever go to the Blue Bus? No, I do not go to the Blue Bus. I've heard it's a gong show. I've heard you show up at 10 o'clock and you don't see a fucking thing until like 3 in the afternoon. And with the heat the way it is right now, I am even less inclined to go. I stood outside earlier for like 5 minutes and melted because I'm a fucking snowman. Like, I think we're getting up to like 27 or 28 degrees today. Celsius, for those of you in American, you probably... I don't know what that would translate out to. I think it's probably like 40 or 50, something like that. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, it's getting up to 29 degrees Celsius for us today, which is fucking hot. Like... I am a cold weather baby. For those of you that don't know, I was born in a little snowy mountain town in the middle of the mountains in like negative 40 degree weather. Like, I think it was a negative 40 degree blizzard is what my folks told me when I was born. So the cold in me, like the cold translates to me very well. I got shit on my shirt. I gotta go change this shirt. We're gonna do that in a second here. The cold in me translates very, very well. I do not do well with heat. The minute it hits above like 2025, my brain shuts off and I turn into a potato. So that may or may not happen at least once or twice during the stream today, because I've got, I mean, granted they're LEDs, but they're still lights. I have my main room light on for bonus lighting. I do have my window open, but, oh, hi, I'm live right now. What's up? A burger? Thank you. Oh my god. My folks gave me a burger. We have food, ladies and germs. It's a burger. Oh my god. It's got a tomato on it though, so we're gonna remove that really quickly. Because I am not a tomato fan, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain about getting a free burger. All I'm gonna do is mess my hands up, take the tomato off. Oh, what the fuck is that? Excuse me for a second here while I stuff my face. I know, right? My folks are the best. Love them. I could not survive without them, literally. Or at least right now. What is A&W burger too, guys? Like, this is some good shit. This is like actual quality. I am a happy boy. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. It's perfect timing, too. I've not eaten anything today, which is stupid on my part. Oh, that's not bad. Huh. Interesting flavor to it. It's got kale instead of... Or it's got, is it kale? I don't know what it is. It's not lettuce. It's fucking good one way or the other. I think it's like a whiskey barbecue sauce or something like that on it. Must be one of the new ones that A-Dub's been popping out. Well, oh. The music is back. Hold on. Ah! Reset this tune. Turn it back on. Ooh. Sonic the Hedgehog music over here. Oh. I don't know what it is. But it's delicious regardless. So I'm not gonna complain. Oh, it is Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, it's Chemical Apex. I know this fucking map. Oh, that's a flashback. My childhood playing on the Sega Genesis. Hell yeah, dude. Can I help Heather and you make her fairy and vampire decks? Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Mm. Yeah, well. While the advertisements are going on for our poor folks over on Twitch, I'm gonna go get rid of this. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to go give my beautiful stepmother and father a smooch and a hug for being kind enough to bring me that burger. It was a steak burger, oddly enough. That's why it tasted a little bit different. It's fucking good regardless. I'm not... Oof. That was damn tasty. We don't want to see an old man shake his ass for Malibu? Come on, man. How are we going to get into, like, the festive spirit? Alright, let me fix my chair here so I'm not shrimping. I've had my chair in lounge mode the last couple days, but we're going to readjust it. Actually, I'm going to quickly change my shirt, too, because I'm wearing an all black, and it's a little bit of a thicker t-shirt. And it's, like I said, warm as fuck out today. I'm already kind of sweating. We're going to solve the problem. I'll be right back. I'll put something nice on for you guys. Make myself look pretty. You know, grab the makeup. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so... Yeah.
Samsung Vision AI televisions transform screens into intelligent solutions. From the shows that make us laugh to those that make us cry. Now, your TV knows you more than ever. Whether it's reviving old memories with AI upscaling or seamless hands-free control with universal gestures. This isn't just television, it's a whole new vision. Because it isn't just about what's on, it's about who's
So much
watching.
better.
Learn more about Samsung Vision AI
Ooh.
televisions at Samsung.com.
Got the yellow shorts, white t-shirt. Let's go. Rocking the LeBron James shorts. I ain't stripping on camera. That's how I get TOS'd. Fuck that. I like my stream. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll show you a little bit of chest here. You know. Oh.
the new Summer Blizzard menu today.
Have my hair go full fucking Tristan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's so much better though. Oh, it's so light and breezy. I just gotta adjust the sleeves here. There we go. Bartender sleeves. Make sure those look pretty. Woo! That is so much better. Holy fuck. I can breathe. I got buttons that I can just... Oh. That's gonna get... Looking fancy. I know, right? I generally speaking look good. Now, if my hair would cooperate with me today, we'd be in business, but I need to go trim this shit back again. It's at that point where a haircut is almost overdue. Blue Eyes White Dragon attack you directly. Magic Cylinder. Reallocate your attack straight back to you. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. Long hair looks good on me. I know. Looks even better when it's even longer, but it's just a fucking hassle. Like, drives me up the wall. Having to maintain it and all that bullshit. It's just easier to swoop. I'm not even going to take that much off. I'm just going to take, like, get it down to, like, there again, you know? Take, like, an inch, something like that. Just something so I can stylize it and it doesn't just... Bleh. Mirror Force, magical hats. I played a Yugi deck back in the day. I know what those cards do. But anyways, onwards and upwards. We've got a story to continue, ladies and germs. Please ignore the fascist tyrant on your screen. He is a bit of a dickbag, but you know, we love him anyways. Alright, let's kill the music. Get the game sound up and running. Boop! Fucking Minsk. He's a bit of a jerk. But it's okay. If it wasn't for Minsk, we wouldn't have a reason to go and whoop all the ass that we do. At least not initially. Alright. So, I'm gonna do a round of co-op. Just to warm myself up a little here. And then we'll dive straight into the story after that. The question is, who are we fielding? I have managed to get a couple of my characters back up to level 15. Manx, obviously, being the chief amongst. I've had him capped out for a while. Zeratul, we managed to get Tychus up and running. We got Han and Horner capped up. The only question really is, who do I want to try and get to max next? We've already started on a couple. We've got crazy Terrazine drugged out Stepman over here at 10. We've got our boy Alarak of the Tal'Darim at 9. Same thing with Stooky. My boy Stooky. We got Phoenix and his crazy specialized units. Dahaka. Our sweet boy Karax. I do kind of want to work on Karax, but at the same time, he's kind of a fucking nightmare to play up until you get him to like level 11. Just a pain in my ass. Work on Nova, get our ghost up a little bit more. Yeah, not in a good way neither, no. Do our boy Abathur. Got a couple upgrades for him so far, which has been nice. Got his primary kit, which is the ultimate evolution. Like, this is really why you play Abathur, is being able to just get a flyer to turn into a Leviathan, or get a fucking ground unit to turn into a Brutalisk. Start popping. Let's do something that's a little brain dead. Who do we play that's brain dead? Either Abathur or Zeratul. Well, Zeratul I'm already at 15, but he is fun. Yeah, why not? Make sure we've got all of our points allocated. We did not. Let's do that before the game starts. Zeratul's fun, because you can just kind of... Oh, there's just certain characters that don't require a lot of mechanical know-how. Like, you don't need to worry about, like, a million upgrades. You don't need to worry about having a million units on the board. You can just lock and go. Zeratul and Tychus, I'd say, are the top two. Because Zeratul, you don't have to worry about his upgrades at all. He just automatically gets them based on you going around and finding the artifact pieces. And then, you gotta worry about units, but... It's kind of whatever. Let's do... I don't really want to choose the Legion quite yet, but... Oh, we're going against Zerg. Never mind. I know exactly what I'm doing. Tiberius, yep.
Been here a while. The Terrazine, not the best for my sanity. It's not. In case you are...
And Zeratul's assimilators automatically grab gas, so we don't need to worry about that. We legitimately only have to worry about making probes, getting gateways out, and laughing maniacally. Legitimately probably one of the most brain-dead characters in the game. Like, no thought, head empty, get Zeratul out, get units out, go burr. And honestly, I could. Oh, I need... Oh, that's right. They cost minerals to use. That's a pain in my ass. Oh, well. Go Proberts. Okay, so that's 20. There's 21. We have nothing else we can build yet, so now we just wait. Set up my shit. We'll build another gateway just so we can...
That's water from a glacier
Water?
in Alaska.
We're gonna do coffee.
It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
And stalkers. Get up my creepy boys. Yeah, we'll just make one for now. So Zeratul's whole shtick is his units are like very elite versions of what the standard Protoss have. Like my stalkers actually slap for stupid levels of damage, which is great. However, I don't get access to Blink right away, because I gotta go find these silly fucking artifact fragments, which I need Zeratul to do. And he is currently stuck in a spawning pod. Have them follow him. Yeah, we got somebody coming. That's fine. We should theoretically have enough before they get here to sick the Telebrus Legion on them.
Looks like a geyser's about to become active. One of my
Oh, they're trying that way. Get fucked! And we do that just to help the teammate out. Yeah. Zeratul also does not worry about population cap. He is locked at 100. You can't go up to 2. But that's also part of the reason why his units absolutely slap ass. Can I have a probe, please? Thank you. I'd like to go and set up another Nexus. Boom.
Make sure to protect it. It's my favorite.
I'm on the way.
My bots are under attack. My bots are under attack.
Oh, relax, Stepman. We're fine. Let's do what? Where is it?
Here come the
It's over there. Okay.
Who are they again?
Oh, I see where it is. Okay.
Enemy forces have converged on my bots. Everybody get in there.
So this is the thing with Zeratul. You use your prophetic vision, and you go and try and find these fucking things. And then they upgrade your shit so that you can do other stuff. Got a monolith set up so that our teammate's Kerrigan isn't getting blapped.
Terrazine harvest. Now that bot just has to make it home safely.
Those of you that watched the Terran campaign, you know this mission. It is the one where we have to go and try and gather the canisters of Terrazine. The only difference is it's throwing Stepman into the mix and his little robo buddies. Let's pump out a shit ton.
Here says that some more geysers are opening up soon. Don't worry, if you can't hear her, she only talks to me.
And yeah, Stepman's kind of gone off his rocker a little. Get some more gateways out, just make sure everything's functioning. And then get little buddy back onto the mineral line. Hi. Why are you fighting over here? Pew pew. Get that all set up. That's the point.
Best of what's left anyway.
The point of streaming it, so we're all just cold chilling, hanging out together.
Oh, that's just great. The enemy is moving toward my bots. I knew I should have put more turrets on those things. These guys are smashing my bots to pieces. I really don't want to pick up after them.
Alright, friendly Kerrigan, don't let that bot go down.
Terrazine directly out of the majestic Belshear gliders.
I believe in you.
Might want to stop them if you can, commanders.
We need a detector.
Stop the enemy from breaking my stuff.
From the shadows I come.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
This thing detect? Oh my god, it can detect. That is beautiful. I am happy.
The bots are returning to me now. I can always count on them to do that, unlike some people.
Oh shit, you were not meant to come with me. Hold on. Get back there.
The Terrazine commanders. The enemy's attacking my bots. Jeez, commanders.
This is a neat thing that
Hold up, aggro.
this is a neat thing that Zeratul can do. Is these are called Zelnaga Void Arrays. You highlight or you set all your guys to load into them, and then from there,
Back in town. The bots are back in
whenever you make something, you bring one of these with you and you set it to drop, and then
the Terrazine I need.
I can do
Sending out more
this. Summon up a bunch. And now what's going to happen is they're going to automatically load at the base, and they're going to unload on this.
You happen to save any of the extracted Terrazine? No? Okay, well, that's okay.
Bruh.
Seismic activity detected.
Adun Toridas.
More geysers!
Now bam, we got guys there. Okay, I need to figure out where the fuck this is, so we're gonna do a little cheeky. There it is. So a little trick with Zeratul that some people who have played this for a while know is if you use your rally point, you can actually see where your rally point marker is inside of his vision. And then from there, you just go here, and boom. Instant, easy fragment.
I have collected the fragments.
We're gonna do steadfast reinforcements. Boom. Cheeky little tricks.
My bots really want to get to the Terrazine.
7.
They're kind of impatient, so I'm letting them out now.
We must not hesitate.
Down here, we're gonna set the void array up there.
My bots. They must really want that Terrazine.
Get my boys ready. Vector down just to be safe. Hey, you fucking... They attacked my watcher. I lost my poor watcher. No.
Hey, they're attacking my bots! Commanders!
Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Relax, Stepman. You friggin' spaz. Stepman likes to freak out at the slightest provocation. A little twitchy. Get him, boys! Yoing. Like I said, brain dead. That is... Oh, I know exactly where that is. That's down here. Okay.
Come on home, little bots. The commanders will protect you.
And now we've got all of our artifact fragments. We're gonna do Avatar of Form for this one. Zeratul gets access to 2 different avatars when he does this, and one of them levels up your guys and levels down your opponents, and the other one basically just summons Psychic Storms. Against Zerg, you want to bring the Psychic Storms. Because it just annihilates large quantities of enemies.
I bring wisdom in times of chaos.
Hey, great job, commanders. My bots are safe and sound. Do you do this sort of thing often?
No, Stepman, I've never done this before in my life. Yeah, see? Bloop. Instant units. And that is from the, like I said, Xel'Naga Void Array. When you level up the Void Array, eventually it will... Currently in unload mode. Oh, I didn't know about that. When you level up and get all of your different artifacts, your Void Array gets leveled up with it. It's how you get your upgrades with Zeratul instead of you having to pay for them. You gotta go find the artifacts and it automatically upgrades your shit. Normally, the Void Array can only hold, like, 2, maybe 3 guys at any given time. But once you upgrade the Void Array, it makes it so that they can hold basically, like, you're never gonna max out the amount that it can hold.
My bots are back. That means it's tea time. The tea is for Terrazine. Man, collecting Terrazine is hard work.
Already
I only
capped.
got about half of what I need.
This is my army, and I'm already unit capped.
You address me.
You know what I'm about to say, right? Huh? That there are more geysers on the way? God, out of my head.
Bring the Void Array. We're gonna move it over.
We must not hesitate.
The Void Array also moves like fucking lightning. Like, the thing is quick. It'll be able to get out of, like, 90% of sticky situations that it might get stuck into, so...
I bring wisdom in times of chaos.
Get 'em, boys! Whoop their asses! Chop, chop, chop.
We must not hesitate.
Alright, now there is another bonus objective up here. We're gonna go quickly take that.
I think the bots are telling me they're rolling out, but you know, I could be wrong. They've lied to me before. Those little miscreants. Yeesh. They're really doubling down on this living Terrazine extraction plan. Maybe we should put a stop to it.
That's the plan. Hey,
Enemies are headed for my bots. What a bunch of jerks. You saved it. Bell Shear thanks you, commanders. I mean, I thank you. Yes, me, with the thanking.
oh. Okay, boys, you go fight that. I don't care. It ain't gonna matter. Did I lose my Overseer again? God damn it.
Bots are taking damage.
They're free to make.
Damage.
Because of one of the upgrades that I got for Zeratul, my Overseers don't cost any supply. So I can legit just make a metric crap ton of them, send them out, and then...
I can use this artifact power now.
Good morning, commanders. The enemy's eating my bots for breakfast.
You move your butt. Yoing. Set up. Vision, make sure we don't have any sneaky sneaks trying to be sneaky sneakers. Base is under attack.
Time for the bots
You
to come back.
shits. Get out of here.
All night without giving me a call.
Okay, we solve problems. Oh, fuck. I thought I got rid of my Void Array for a sec there. I was going to be like, no! I need that. Alright, we're going to set you up there. You're going to go over here. Be a little sneaky. Evasion. Thank you. Boy! Uh-oh. Void Array, no. I need you. Don't die. Do we lose, like, most of our immortals or something? The fuck happened? The trick with using the Watchers
Looks like I won the bet this time, Belshear.
is... Boop! Oh, I don't have that building out that I need. Hold the phone. That explains why my Watchers are moving so fucking slow. Yeah, the trick with using the Watchers is try and set them up inside of, like, a terrain in the map so that the enemy's anti-air doesn't see them initially. Like, they got spore crawlers all over the place. And if this were a little bit closer, they could get shot, but we're being cheeky. Hiding our boys.
I've got almost all the terrazine I need. Keep it up, commanders.
We're cap supply again. Damn it. You go over here. Do your thing. Whoop! Vision. Map control. RTS style bullshit.
Last of their kind, all alone in the depths of space.
And spore crawlers and their goddamn detection. Causing me grief.
I seek the path of salvation. I bring wisdom.
Get 'em, boys! Sick 'em! And now we just go murder happy, because we can. We've basically locked this game down at this point. Like, there's no way in blue heck we can lose unless my teammate is completely spudtastic and fucks us, but
Bots are on their way, commanders. Please keep
I can't see that happening. We should be okay.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
Look out, commanders. I am detecting enemy movement toward the bots.
Enemy movement toward the bots. Well, we can't have that.
Please stop the enemy from breaking my stuff.
We're working on it, stat, you fucking spaz. That said, if we could work a little faster, that'd be fantastic. Those things are getting beat on.
Enemy forces have converged.
Just kidding, I have Dark Templars. We're good.
Everybody get in there.
Nom 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 nom. Lightning storms! Lightning storms! Stabby, 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 stabby. Sneaky stabbies. Hey! I'm gonna move this because it's about to get fucking shot. I don't like that.
I bring wisdom in times of chaos.
Set up these little towers here and there. Keck meme. No. Bad Zerglings.
Bots, jeez, commanders, can't you keep a hold of aggro?
My aggro is fine, Stet. You need to on the calamity that resides inside your memories.
My bots are making the return trip now. Don't let them get away from you.
Murder, murder, murder. Big stabs. Sneaky stabs.
My bots are under attack.
Sir?
My bots are under attack.
This is what I mean when I say Zeratul is brain dead. I don't have to worry about upgrades. I legit just have to make sure I've got a pop cap. And then just start going and slapping shit. After that, my fucks given are a grand zero sum. Part of the reason why I leveled Zeratul up to 15 before, like, most of my other characters. Because you don't gotta think. All you gotta do is go find the relics, build your units, and you win the game. Piggy dippin'. You know what? You, come here. I know for a fact there's something buried over here, and I don't like that. You little shits. Trying to be sneaky. I don't think so. Oh, we win. GG. Richard and I have won. Kerrigan. Our girl. We love her. Oh, that was my first one of the day bonus, too. Sick. Ah, I should have used that on somebody I was actually leveling. Oh, well. Anyways, back to the story, ladies and germs. So, when we last left off, hit the Master Archives real quick. Oh. Shoot me into the game. Gonna shoot me into the game. 1 second. Ah. I got steak stuck in my teeth. With the Master Archives, you can replay missions with optimal unit factions after your army of spirit. Bonus objectives, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so the things we have seen so far. We saw the Unity cinematic. It was beautiful. We loved it. Reclamation. We played for AIUR, which was the one where we literally just get dropped onto the surface of the planet. We don't have to worry about building anything. We just go ham. Zeratul's Vision. The Growing Shadow. This is the one where I believe we had to get into the fight. Chains, where we had to cut off our poor boy's cable. And then Rescue was the next one that we were getting into, so. And the Rescue, we ran into our good buddy Carax in all of his glory. Ah, yes. This is The Growing Shadow is the next mission we are on. We have to go and try and save as many of our Protoss brethren as we can. And then get to the Spear of Adun, which is a ship. Is currently hiding underground. I might need to turn my sound up. Hold on. Adun Toridas. Barrel buggos.
Smith Carax. I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords. They must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Yeah, I gotta turn the game sound up a bit. How's the sound for you guys? Is everything okay?
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
Sounds okay. All right, good. Maybe it's just me then. I might have to turn my headset up a bit. We get shield batteries and proton cannons. Hell yeah. Which is Carax's whole bread and butter in co-op. Legit, you don't build units with Carax. You just fucking mass shield and batteries. Or you mass cannons and batteries. And pray to God they hold.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Uh-oh.
Selendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Carax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
I need you, Becky. Becky, let me smash. I'm a get back bitch a stick. Bitches love sticks. Wrong stick.
God, that is loud.
We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible.
That's useful.
These photon cannons can defend our nexus point, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun.
Warp gates up and running is my big question.
At the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of Creep.
Well, let's get some zealots moving. You must construct additional pylons. No, I don't have enough minerals. Get me more workers! Silly beach.
You require my skills.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, we don't get warp gates. That's big dumb. I am not a fan of that. I have to manual move them. I don't get to warp them in. Big dookie.
I'm detecting unpowered warp gates nearby.
Oh, I may have spoke too soon.
Pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well. We can now transform our
Yes.
into warp gates.
Thank you.
To warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
That's beautiful. I was about to say, if they don't give me warp gates right off the fucking pop, dude, I would be so mad. You need warp gates as Protoss, man. They're so useful. And I'm sorry, if you're gonna make me spend 100 minerals on one dude, you're damn fucking right. I better be able to warp his ass in.
Warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch. You have not enough minerals. We move unseen.
Time to transform and roll out. I don't have enough for anything. Doo-da, doo-da. Get 'em, boys. Go in there, show 'em who boss. Give 'em the shanky shankies. Intaro Adun. Adun Toradas. Pop. Good. Good. Brainworms.
Sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny.
Oh.
Your people have finally found true unity.
One.
Sensors online. Wait. What is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point. Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
Oh.
You must place that. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows.
Get 'em, boys.
Zergling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
God damn it. You gotta make it complicated.
I serve for now.
Alright, we're gonna knuckle up for a minute.
Our pylon is under attack.
Hey. Bad Zerglings. I need more balls. It's not enough minerals. It's need more pylons. There's no middle ground. The boy just can't catch a break. There. Actually, I'll put that there. Someone made my best friend cry. Doo-da, doo-da. Somebody is gonna die. Oh, doo-da-dee. Why did you fucking come over here, Probert? What are you doing? No, I don't have enough minerals. You keep reminding me. Cannon, please. Oh my god, where's the secondary base? I need to go take that thing over like yesterday so I can get this thing to shut the fuck up! Having to listen to, you do not have enough minerals, you do not have enough minerals, you do not have enough minerals. Nah. Fucking hate it. Oh, hit him with the big stabs. Ooh! Another gateway. Don't mind if I do. I will. And I will also use it immediately. Let's go, boys! Can you make... No, we've only got basic shit. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. The base shit has been established. Now, I need to figure out where to put another set of defenses. Thinking down here? Thinking that might be the play, but we'll find out. Can we gas? We can... Almost. 100 off from gas. There we go. Yeah, all the different factions with their upgrade buildings have, like, what I effectively call the combo code for doing their upgrades. In Protos's case, it's GAS for both their shields, their melee, and their armor. So if you guys ever hear me go, oh, I gotta get gas, it's either Vespine or it's that. And my boys are getting lit the fuck up. Okay. That was a bad idea. I did a dumb. We may have just launched all of our zealots into fucking death. But oh well. Sometimes the boys just gotta get clapped. Bruh, if I hear you have not enough minerals one more fucking time. I know I do not. I am working on it. One base does not feed Protoss well. They need, like, multiple base setups in order to be really effective. The funny thing is, the game knows it. That's why it gives you a bunch of fucking free minerals around the map. It's like, oh yeah, here you go. You're exploring. Good job. Have free shit. Aggressive pylons. Woo! Get him, boys. Excuse you? How about no, Mr. Dragoon? Go away, get off my base. And you know, his seed. Oh god! No! That's a problem. Hey, y'all leave Proby alone. Proby's just a sweet baby boy. He didn't do nothing wrong. There's one down. Let's go get the next. Thank God we set up those cannons, eh? That's the only reason why we're alive right now. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I need more. I need more shmoney. Need more minerals. Not enough shmoney. Get in there, boys. I tell you what, them dude boys. Now there's creep all over the place, which is mildly annoying because it makes it harder for me to put my shit down. I don't like that. Stop making things more challenging for me, game. I don't need it. There we go. This side has been pyloned. Robert, move your butt. We got more work to do. Oh, that's a fucking angry army. No, Proby! Oh, that's it. Your ass is grass. You killed my friend. Now you must die. Trying to set up defenses, goddammit. Stop making my life more complicated. That's the thing. I've got like a solid fighting force for this mission right here. I don't really need more. But, you know, it couldn't hurt. Biggest issue right now is the fact that I can't do anything about building on top of creep. There we go. One more. We send them. Fucking send it. Excuse you? Zerglings, get off my pylons, please.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Yes.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Nah. Struggle's more fun. Shut down those cannons, deal with the priority targets here. Oh damn, we losing boys. Did you just not? I'd really appreciate that. Boop. Run, boys. Oh god, that. My stalker's actually gonna survive this fight? Holy crap, they did. I didn't expect that. I thought they were dead, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, power field over here. I didn't realize that. Shoot them dang things down. Get rid of their reinforcement mechanisms. And we don't have to worry about shit. Three v one nerd, you lose. Oh look, more. Haha. Get fucked. Robert, how you doing? You got that down? Okay, good. I need your ass over here then. We're gonna use our free pylon. Go, Proby, go. Move forward and attack. Cannons. Batteries. Get in there, boys. Sick 'em. Fuck us over here. What did I miss? Oh, more gateways. Oh, bonuses. Robert, move your butt. You got work to do. Alright, now that we have somewhat of an army again. Not crazy strong, but strong enough. Can't do any more upgrades because, you know, our upgrades are all capped up, but... yeah. Get in there, boys. Go whoop some ass.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
That should be GG and roll. Yes. Stop yawning. I know, I don't mean to.
Completed. The Spear
I can't help it. I'm still a little eepy. I legit, like, my sleep schedule got so fucked this week. Like, it's brutal. I tried my damnedest to fix it yesterday, but even that, like, my dogs wound up waking me up this morning with barking, and then I couldn't get back down because I heard the folks digging in the backyard, so I was just like, oh, I'm awake now. I guess this is my life. Victory! We did it. Could have done it faster, but I felt like dicking around. And this is the Spear of Adun. It's a big old ship. It's a very nice looking ship, actually. Like, I would love to be in control of this thing. Hey, look at it. It's fucking pretty.
The Spear of Adun, a marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the three great arc ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time when our culture shined as a constellation. The celestial array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel. This vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar.
Oh. We have an ad break showing up in less than a minute here, ladies and germs. So, we got a couple options. We can either go to Core Hall and try and get our hands on the relic.
AIUR is lost once more. My great vision of reclamation left in ruins. This shall not stand. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Zelnaga Keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us.
And then we get Immortals from that mission, which are really fun units. I love Immortals. They're basically your... they're sort of like tanks, just with less range. They do insanely good damage, and their shielding is nuts. Their shielding basically reduces all damage they take down to a minimum amount. Or we can go to Shakuras and go see the DTs.
Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
We're gonna go to Core Hall and get the Immortals first. Alright, I'm down with that. Oh shit!
Evasive war!
We ain't here to fight, nerds.
This is Commander James Raynor. Artanis. There. Ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps, an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leaving them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
those bulkheads. Reposition to Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate August Grad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
AIUR, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
So, while you guys were stuck in Agile, Mobius Corps, you know, the guys that Dr. Narud, the dude who we secretly discovered, or we discovered was secretly a ancient alien being the entire time, they're the new bads, because they're the Terrans that have been infected by Amon's madness. They are currently trying to take down Core Hall, which is, as we all know, has recently been recaptured by Jim Raynor and the homies. So yeah, Mobius Corps showing up and trying to cause a bunch of shit. They're currently trying to drop the orbital defense platform that is over top of the planet that's designed for keeping out aerial attacks. They're currently trying to drop it on top of Augustgrad, the capital city of Korhal, which is where all the big name people set up base and base of operations. So, we gotta help stop that.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events and know there is a grander design behind them.
It don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Zelnaga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on AIUR. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
Yep, we gotta go get that artifact.
Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other faithsmiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option.
Yeah, it's kind of a shitty situation for them because they're a society that has always existed inside of, not a hive mind, but like, basically a hive mind. They can all feel each other's emotions and they can all read each other's thoughts. Like a big psychic network, essentially. And now, they've just been cut off from that. They don't have a choice.
A preserver, released from stasis.
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control Nucala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake, if you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here.
Yeah, she's still connected to the Kala, but her specific Rohana is a specific type of Protoss that they've been specially trained to control every aspect of the Kala. So all thought, all emotion, everything is locked down. That's why, even though she still has all of those fancy nerve cords in the bag, she hasn't gone psycho, cuckoo, crazy cock yet. So.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of AIUR. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours.
Dang right.
The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss tech. Now you may choose one of the two factions for use in upcoming battles.
So this is where... Oh.
And can be altered as our combat needs change.
Thanks, Rohana.
Many battles await you, Hierarch.
Just keeps going.
And lead them to glory.
Alright. So this is where we get to select basically our tech for Protoss, where you get to choose what style of army you want to have. So for our Zealot, which is our melee warrior, we get a couple options. The third one, we got to complete a little bit more of the story to unlock. But for now, we get the Whirlwind Zealots from AIUR, which they get big two-handed axes and they go spin, spin, smack, smack. Or we can get Centurions from the Nerazim, which they still have their charge, but they stun targets when they smack into them, which is pretty handy. And their shadow charge can move through friendly units, which is nice. Whereas regular Zealots, they just get the regular old charge, but they get the Whirlwind, which is pretty nice. Like, against Zerg, I would take Zealots of AIUR over Centurions. But against any, like, other enemy Protoss or Terrans, definitely Centurions. We'll go with Centurion for now, just so we can showcase them a little bit. They're pretty sweet. And then for our ranged warriors, this is our Stalkers. We get a couple options. We get regular Stalkers with a shield regeneration benefit from the Nerazim. They get Phase Reactor, allows them to blink and restore 40 shields over 5 seconds. So normally they don't get this, but because we're specifically choosing the Nerazim Stalkers, every time we blink, they gain a nice little shield regen. Or, and this is the classic StarCraft, we can do the Dragoons, which are the Enhanced Riders of AIUR. They get a lot of extra life, and their range is way longer, and they deal bonus damage to armor units. which is hilariously good. They do have a bit of a slower rate of fire, though. So, yeah, they shoot slower, they move slower, but they're tanky as hell. Personally speaking, for me, I'm going to go with the Dragoons on this one. I love Dragoons. They're just so good. It's just a nice throwback to original StarCraft. Both are really good. Okay. I need to get up for a minute. I'm going to get up, go for a little walk around, grab myself some more coffee. I will return in like 2 minutes. Let's quickly find some tunes to put on for you guys here. Like I said, I'm just going to get up and wander around for a quick sec here just so I can stop yawning because it's driving me insane. So I will BRB. Make sure this is the right scene. Nope, that's not the right one. Hold the phone here. What was my BRB scene again? We'll just click it. Fuck it. But I will be right back. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm fucking toasty over here. I am way too warm. My house is a mild furnace. That is not the right button. Hold on. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. We're back in it. So. Ugh. I'm even on the downstairs. Like, I think my whole issue right now is just my lighting. My lighting is kind of cooking me a little bit. But oh, it's fucking hot outside. I just went out for a quick second, grab myself a quick smoke, get up, walk around. It is freaking warm. I do not like it. I do not do well in the heat. And there's coffee ground in my coffee. Out of there, you bastard.
In serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, August Grad's gonna take a nuclear
get out of my coffee.
Go. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now.
Got it.
And those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them.
So, we're going against Terran. So, choosing the Shadow Zealots is definitely the better play. Getting that charge in. Good stun plus some bonus damage. Well, you guys are also on the ground floor too, so I'm not surprised that it's nice and cool for y'all. I know out in my hallway right now is nice and cool.
Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer.
Ah, shit.
Got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
Time to get on it.
Move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
We gotta go save some shit. It's all breaking apart. That warp gate going, warp gate.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
We'll worry about that once we've actually got some shit going here, because right now we do not have an army. Got a bunch of guys queued, so let's get a Dragoon. Hop down. I have returned. So for my Warhammer 40k players out there, a Dragoon is the equivalent of a Dreadnought. It is a near-dead Protoss that has been saved and brought back to continue the fight, and they live inside these Dragoons now. Man, I could go for a beer. That'd be nice right about now. We actually found these non-alcoholic beers recently that are quite good. I was very pleasantly surprised by them. Yes, I know. I need minerals to do that. Probes, do your jobs. Go, Proberts, go. Non-alcoholic, what's the point? Sometimes you just don't want to get lit. You just want to have a nice, enjoyable beer. They're just Compliment brand. Like, that's the funny thing. You can buy them from Freshco. They're just like no-name brand. Oh, hello. What is this? Spear of Adun's about to fuck some shit up. Woohoo! Let's go. Yeah, they're just Compliment brand, no-name brand, like, non-alcoholic beers. And they're just the blonde ones that they came out with. And they're actually really good for a no-name, or for, like, a non-alc. Normally, non-alcoholics kind of have a bit of a shitty flavor to them, but these ones were actually quite tasty. Had one this morning after helping with the dig. These Centurions do look fucking sick, though. I love the design on them. Trying to get everything up and running here. I know, I never have enough minerals. Never enough. You know what? How about we do a grand get fucked? Pew 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 pew. Oh.
Detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. Its pulse will slowly damage our shields. We should destroy it if possible.
That's gonna be the plan.
These objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power level in the future.
Get 'em, boys. Alright, we saved one. Jimmy and the boys are gonna get in here, help out. Ooh, that stun gets work done.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
Okay, now which way do I gotta go here? Not that way. God, that stun is good. Super, super useful against Terran. We don't need 4, we need 3. Pop that and then go there. There we go. Alright, so that's going to be 20. We'll let that queue. Let that do its thing. Or pylons, that's fine. We'll worry about that in a moment.
Mobius Core is deeply entrenched in that location. An orbital strike would help weaken their defenses.
Nah, we'll just beat on it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, we might have to worry about it because we're losing all of our guys. Well, shit. So that's 21. Let Proby here go run around, do his job. Build a bunch of dudes. I like that they give you Artanis from Co-op's capability right off the pop with the campaign, where you get all your warp gates have like 3 charges to them. They're superior warp gates. Oh, we don't need an extra probe. We'll hold off on that. I don't have any specialties, so we're gonna just defend our shit a bit.
Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
Get in there, boys. Fucking bunker bust that. That's a problem.
Durability estimates. Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound.
Shit.
Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
Alright. Let them do their thing. Okay, we need to get over to this. That is our overarching goal. Trying to get the bonuses taken care of. Now we'll have this one probe just kind of stay back here, do his thing. Shield batteries and cannons. Muy important. And we'll have a little pylon farm in the back here. Smash that. Problem solved.
Conjecture was correct. These solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If
Gonna bring our boys back here. Probert, I need you to go and help out. Give us a little forward movement here. That way we don't have to keep warping and shit on our base. For now, though, we will, so. Grab a couple of them. Grab one of him. And let's move on. Oh, yeah. That's so good. Here's like 7%. Let's see if it does anything. Well, it depends on how much you have. I mean, we got you last time. Get in there, boys. There we go. There's that bonus done. I do kind of want to save my energy as well, just for the fact that I can put a pylon down and use it as a forward base for warping in units. That way I don't have to send them. I don't have to warp them all the way from the back there and have them have to walk all the way through. But at the same time, that is a bunker. Break the shit out of that. There we go. Six more down.
That's water.
Water.
Glacier in Alaska. It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
We doing coffee. Oh, I thought those guys were going to come for me for a sec there. I was getting excited. I was ready to fight. Get 'em, boys. Fucking send it. Oh, that's a siege tank. Let's prioritize that, please. As y'all know, I love my siege tanks, and I know what they do oh too well. Base is under attack. It'll be fine. That's why we have cannons and shields. It's a good time. Haven't seen you drunk yet. Keyword there is yet. One of these days. One of these days. Pow, zoom. Straight to the moon. Fucking banshees. Causing me grief. Stop shooting my lads. I don't appreciate it. What is over here? Like a whole section of map over here that's not showing me. Roby, get over there.
Man, you're sure pissing Mobius core off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
We're working on it. Just a little forward base? Oh yeah, I see. We'll deal with it. Oh, I haven't been gassing. God damn it. I gotta gas. Let's put that down so we can get some units into the 4. Specifically dragoons, because they hit like a bus. Gotta hit them with that gas. What the fuck? Those are boys? Oh, those are boys.
Cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate you, buddy. Roby, how you doing? Doing good? Okay, good. Just for security's sake. I doubt we'll need it, but it never hurts to be cautious. We've already... Oh, yeah, that was the bonus objective. We cleared that. That one poor Reaper just got shot. The Dragoons pulled out the Blicky and went, nope, get wrecked. Couple gateways here wouldn't probably hurt too terribly much. Never hurts to get more boys into the fight. Oh, shit, don't shoot your own fuck. Accidentally shot my own dude, my bad. Get in there, boys! Boosh! The charges! They're so good! Hey, Mr. Spectre, die. Siege tank! You bitch! I don't mean that. I love you, siege tanks. You're my favorite. See, now I've got enough zealots, I don't terribly need to sweat whether or not I use my orbital strike or not. They're attacking the base. No. Get fucked. Robert, I need you. Also... gateways. I forgot to set up defenses over here. Ah! That's a problem. Guess what, fuckers? Warped in units. Get cut, nerds. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, we're good. Proby's on the way. He's gonna come set up a solid defense over there. A siege tank cake? That would be legit. I do be loving my siege tanks. Yeah, back when I used to play this game, like, actually semi-competitively, I was always a Terran player. I just love playing as Terran. I don't know why. Marines, I'm guessing, is probably the primary reason. I just love Marines. My M&M balls were obscene in the best way. When is my birthday? January. January the 20th.
We must make haste.
We shall shield this world. Give us your command.
How much do those cost? 75? Fuck. Alright, Probert. I sent you over here for a reason. Let's get it done. Get in there, boys. Boosh. Sick 'em. This is the last one. We've done all the bonus objectives, and we're on the 5th stabilizer. GG! Easy win.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say,
We did.
big time for this one, partner.
When is my birthday? It is in January, maiden. Also, welcome back. How was your shopping? Hopefully it wasn't too hectic. I am a January baby. I'm a winter boy. The 20th, yes.
That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface.
What's you?
I got some
Nothing wrong with being born in January.
our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get
I was always the oldest in my classes.
security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a
Hey, January and June babies. Yeah. Honestly, I don't ever find that many people that are in the same month as me. Yes, I know. I have been summoned to yours, Heather. I understand.
I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
I did change my shirt, yes. It was a little too toasty in my room for a black t-shirt, so we, here, we'll do a little drip check, you know, just nice button down. I got the LA Lakers, LeBron James shorts going on, because it is fucking warm. I don't know why I'm still wearing socks. I'm actually going to solve that problem, because my feet are getting way too toasty, and that is making me way too toasty. Socks! Get rid of those. Ugh. No feet, though. We don't... You want feet pics, you gotta pay for those. October, baby, when Edgar Allan Poe burial. Interesting. Oh, you and Heather both are October babies. Miss Lady Rosethorn here. Friend of mine, another friend of mine in real life named Heather. She is also an October baby.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards.
How much for feet pics? Enough to do the pre-release on Tuesday.
Signed to some top secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed.
I need to fix my mouse pad.
The attack started.
The Naemon has turned them into his slaves, an army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
There we go.
You always were the optimistic sort.
I have to fix my mouse pad. It was overlapping, causing my mouse to be all fucky-wucky like that. Clean the mouse pad. I gotta throw this thing in the wash. The solar core! We have unlocked it.
The solar matrix core. Truly an impressive sight.
His wife dug him up? Fuck, man.
A synthetic star.
I thought I had a crazy ex. Damn, Poe.
This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical system?
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. They'll be like, shit, dude. What'd you marry into, brother? God damn.
And a powerful ignition catalyst like solarite to restore it to
Sticks a banana in my ear. Miri, why you do this? I know I is monkey, but come on.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to
Also, welcome in, buddy.
unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you
Do a motherfucking posture check, bitch!
Begin augmenting the solar core
Posture.
whenever you are ready.
We're good. I have chair in not shrimp mode today. Chair is in full upright.
Start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
He died on the 7th, buried on the 9th. 26 years later, he was redug and reburied. And then 10 years after that, his wife was redug and brought to him to be reburied. That makes more sense. My chair does have an erection. It's me. I'm the erection.
This array displays an overview of the the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here.
Can I...
Can be routed to our auxiliary systems.
Oh, I have to get rid of the orbital strike in order to get the field. Okay. I'd rather keep the orbital strike. The Chrono Surge is nice because it increases my units' warp and research speeds by like 1,000% quick for like 20 seconds. Construction time. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. No, we're going to keep Deploy Pylon, and we're just going to throw points into the auxiliary systems for now. Increasing the starting supply and the construction time means I can get the free pylon faster, and it takes considerably less time for me to fucking throw stuff down. I have an Egger book. Anyone bookmark for it? Gib? How's the Rizzle with the bacon grizzle? I am doing quite good, my guy. I am looking fresh as fuck today because I had to switch my shirt because it's like 29 degrees outside today, which is way too hot for you, boy. I'm currently hiding in my room, although I've got way too many lights on, so it's just as warm in here. But, you know, it's tolerable. Grizzledrick. Yes. Or as many other people tend to mispronounce it, Grizzled Dick, which makes me laugh every time. I have had so many streamers that I either raid out to, or I join a raid on, and I start saying hi, and they say my name, and they have to do, like, a double take on it, and I'm like, yeah, that's right. Got you again. Yeah, it is fucking way too goddamn hot today. Yeah. Like, way too hot. Like, I do not like... I am a cold weather baby. I was born in a snowy little mountain town in negative 40 degree weather. 29 degrees is too much.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful.
Yeah, he put little mechanical arms on his nerve endings instead. That way he has extra hands to build stuff with. He's smart boy. Hi, Rohana. You still good?
I must remind you, our sacred law, the Daegu,
Fucking watching her.
clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings, unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is...
I knew. At least it's not maybe a joke. No. Full send. Red zone's 22, 5 to 10. Can't do cold, can't do hot. The face should be hot. I mean, yeah. She's very attractive for a Potos.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also.
Yeah, that sounds about right. About 70 to 80 in freedom units. Yeah, it's fucking warm, and I don't like it. I am not doubting that I'm gonna go throw myself into like a very cold shower later. 'Cause yeah, gonna need that. Cold showers, they're not just to keep you from being horny.
Mobius Corps is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it.
Oh god, we gotta go stop them. And we get immortals to do it. Can't really call them freedom units at the moment. Yeah, let the Americans have their thing. It's fine. It's true. 90% of the time we'll use it as well. For like our temperatures and shit like that, we use Celsius. For some forms of measurement, we use the Imperial system. But then like, I know for a fact I've been guilty of using like inches instead of centimeters and shit like that. But that said, hey gentlemen, if you're trying to tell a lady your size, Use Imperial, it sounds bigger. 20 centimeters as opposed to 2 inches. Sounds more impressive, like what? Am I wrong? What are you joking, Heather? You got the biggest dick here.
Man, that's 2 AIUR tennis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
Ounces? Pounds? Ha! Got him!
Let's lock and load, partner.
Oh, it's time to fuck some shit up. Immortals. I fucking love these things.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
You have not enough minerals.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Core. I want you to get your defenses in place. Bring the heat.
Yeah, it's a little concerning. Eh, she better change diapers. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, speaking as an older brother, I can say my younger sisters know more about my anatomy than they fucking should. You know, you're a little baby kid, you're just running around in your fucking diaper, and all of a sudden you're just like, freedom! That is a healthy weight. In pounds, I'm a whale. In kilograms, I'm just healthy. Jesus Christ. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong in the slightest, maiden. Let's get some Centurions. Build faster, you Goombas.
Research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
I suppose we could do that. Thanks, Valerian. Hey! Stop shooting me. Yeah, fucking Goombas. I don't appreciate it. Is that a base? That's a base. Oh my god, we can set up a secondary. I need money. Give me the minerals. Hey! There we go. We helped. You're welcome.
We made it out alive.
Yeah, me neither. You guys are pretty pathetic. Ain't even gonna lie.
In case you need them.
Woo! I heed the call. Get in there, boys. Go whoop their asses. Whoop. Even if I need to go and...
Hierarch, I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the Keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
Well then, we best push this shit. Immortals be busted. How are we doing over here? Only 14 out of 24? Jesus Christ, we need more. How about no, ya big freaky bitch? Get a couple boys up. And I can safely say I have never gone the route of tattoos or piercings yet. Not that I haven't thought about it, and I do have some designs for tattoos down the line in the future. But I just don't have the money for it. And the ones I want are going to be big ones, so... Like, I got an idea already set out for, like, a full back piece. I've got an elbow piece that I want to do, back of my hand, like... And, of course, a lot of the tattoos that I want to get are, like, areas a lot of artists are a little bit kind of about doing. It's like, man, it's my... Why is there still a Manx statue here? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, goddamn, Mary. Woo! Don't tease me with a good time. Get him, boys! Fucking get him! What do we have going on over here? Okay. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Mary needs a cold shower, apparently. God damn. Just gonna wait until this disruption's over so I can, you know, function. Not that I'm not the one that's functional, but...
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Core.
Good, good.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
I need more minerals. Probes, do your fucking jobs! Swear to God. Smaller tattoos, 4 piercings in each ear. Birthmark. Hey, how you doing? Shabom! Go, Immortals, go. Honestly, the fact that I can do this entire mission with just 3 Immortals is kind of hilarious. What? Oh, that's a Banshee. Okay. We can't handle Banshees with Immortals. They do not have air fire. You sons of bitches.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
Yeah, that's the plan. But, you know, I need... Oh, actually, I need a robotics core is what I need. Why the fuck do I not have one of those? Ah! I am potato! Potato! Shit! I don't have forges either. What is going on in my brain today? Holy fuck. It's like I've never played Protoss before or something. Oh, what do you got for me, Mary? I'm intrigued and also scaroused. Oh, you got a new job. Hell yeah, dude. That is what we call a dub. We love that shit. Alright. Can I please has that Robocore? Thank you. Appreciate you. Cannons, por favor. You got some kitchen work going on, Mary, or what's the job? What'd you do? What do you see? What do you say? What do you know? That's 24, 3 and 3, 3 and 3. Good, good, good.
That's water from a glacier in Alaska.
Woo!
It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
L'agua. I've been drinking a lot of coffee over the last, like, hour. I need to balance it out.
I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the keystone will emit another disruption.
Let's get some more pylons down. Just so I can set up some robotics facilities up in the front line here. That way my immortals aren't having to walk all over Hell's Half Acre in order to get into the fight. God, he's so angry. I kind of like it. Is that weird? Is that weird that I like it? Where you going, bud? Y'all going down this way this time? Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's go solve that. Yeah. Miri has a child. He's got to go do dad things. For which I wholeheartedly respect. As a former stepfather myself, it is a good thing. Take care of the little ones. That's too many. But now we've got 2 bases, so we can make more immortals. Woo! I am very much down to climb with that. We need some dragoons up in this bitch. We need some anti-air, because immortals cannot do that. Miri is a dude. Miri is my boy. My homie. We love and appreciate Miri for being a awesome dad. Pew 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 pew. Immortals. Being good dad important. Oh, just a heads up, ladies and germs. Ad break in less than a minute. Has it been an hour already? Gosh. Damn. I would like a pylon, please. Game, please. Give me 1 pylon. I need 10 more energy. Give me the pylon! I need to summon things.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
Yes, please. Our cannon shall sing. If you're gonna set that up there, I'm gonna set this up here so that I can do this. Boop boop boop. Actually, let's get some gateways so I can summon more. More gateways! More. Never enough. Oh no, my immortals! Okay, fuck that siege tank. I love you, but eat a dick. You just cost me an immortal. I don't appreciate that at all. Immortals are expensive! Stop it! Set it to that dragoon. God damn, we're losing immortals. We might have to back up a bit. Nah. Keep blapping them. It's fine. Beep, beep, beep. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta open these bad boys up to becoming actual gateways. Okay, y'all back the hell up. Because we need to rebuild real quick. Gateways! Open up the gates! I return to serve. Beep, 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 beep. Dragoons. Beep, 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 beep. Mine's better PKN from Timmy's. Ooh. Wait, Timmy's? Maiden, are you Canadian? Can't remember if we've had this conversation before or not. Never dated anyone with kids, nor would I, but like one, but genetics. Yeah. I wasn't planning on dating somebody with a kid, but my ex is a former friend of mine from high school that I used to get along with really, really well, and she has 3 kids. 2 of them lived with us at the time. I wound up, and then the third one kind of came back into the picture after some shenanigans happened. And it was a good time. I miss it. I really do. Kids are hilarious, and they will make you think about things you did not think about before, and it is kind of funny. Ooh. A lot of money, and most men are like, why don't you just do it naturally? Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Hey man, I get it. Some dudes just ain't into that. Personally, I give no fucks on the matter. I'm one of those people, I'm like, I'm gonna help you get through your crap no matter what happens. That's what partners are for.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Call me old-fashioned, though. I'm not that special. I just have a brain in my shoulders. Or I just have a brain between my shoulders.
With the hybrid's assault stopped, we can move forward once more.
Jesus, Maiden. You had a Twitch moment there, didn't you? I mean, in fairness, I'm in the same boat right now, man. Like, I am single by choice, but I'm always down to fuck around. Safely. Be safe, kids. Otherwise, bad, unexpected things can happen. I mean, I'm not faulting you for it. I think it's fucking hilarious. I've been noticing that more and more and more when I'm out and about talking with people, now that I've been streaming for a while. There's just a point in time where your brain just shuts off and you completely forget, like, you're not in front of a camera making content, or, like, you just don't think about what you're saying because you're in front of a camera. And I do it all the fucking time now. Like, I'll be out in public and I'll just start spouting, like, random memes and, like, shit that I've heard over the internet. And, like, I catch myself on it all the time, and I just giggle to myself a little bit. I'm like, oh, man. Should I have said that? Probably not. Was it funny? Fuck yeah. Look at this ball of metal. Ah, forward. Ever come into stream when it's Unhinged Maiden stream time? Oh, fuck no. I do that all the time. I love it. I've caught you on a couple fun ones there, Maiden. Try to behave being the operative term. It's okay, that's why you come to my stream. I just sit here acting like an unhinged monkey, and everybody gets a giggle. And it gives you free license to also be an unhinged monkey. I'll set up some defenses. I need these zealots because they can charge through my boys. And hit the gas. I haven't gassed this entire time. What the fuck is wrong with me? I have no brain. I'm a warning for most companies because I'm small and indie. Gas, gas, gas. Yeah, the Protoss upgrades when you hit them in the key order is GAS. So whenever I do my Protoss upgrades, it's gas. And it also helps us step on the gas because our boys get stronger, which means we go faster. Gotta go fast. Oh man, not another speeding ticket. They're gonna fight it in court, but I don't think they're gonna accept gotta go fast as a legitimate medical condition. I don't think I've heard that song. I've had Rolling Stone stuck in my head all morning, so I don't know. All music right now is just, I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it. Killed Axel on that joke. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I said it on your stream. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know, I just remember, typing it, and then all of a sudden just Axel fucking kicked up, and it was like, oh. By Initial D? I don't know Initial D very well. I am an old school classic rock kind of guy with like a tiny splash of some new age shit. But for the most part, it's a lot of classic rock. I'm old, okay? I'm 34. I listen to fucking 70s and 80s music. Zell! What's poppin', buddy? Oh, hello, Mr. Hybrid. You're about to get your ass shot. Dishonor on me. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your whole family. Thanks, Mushu. Appreciate you. Hey, Zealots. I need you in here en masse. Go kill it. Charge. There we go. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. We gotta go save our homies. Oh no, not the homies. Do I have a pylon back here? I do, but it's way the fuck back here. Shit. Beep, 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 beep. Get in there. Fucking get him. I'm not in your Discord? Oh shit. More dishonor. God damn it. I'm never gonna fucking be able to hang out with my ancestors at this rate. Shit, dog. And you don't need to worry about my Discord. My Discord's nothing special. It is literally baby Discord. I have like no crazy fun channels except for like we have actually been popping off on my cooking channel pretty recently. Mary's been putting in some fucking banger recipes. Like, if any of y'all guys want cooking tips, I got 2 people in my chat that you need to talk to. You need to talk to Mary, or you need to talk to my friend Tony, aka Fire Lizard, if he ever shows up. Can't even DM me. What? What you talking about? I don't have my DM set to private. You should be able to. Or at least, do I have them? What are you trying to DM me on? Are you trying to DM me on Twitch, or are you trying to DM me on Discord? Yeah, but I'm not that much younger than you, Heather. I think I'm only, like, what, a year or 2 younger than you are? On Discord? Give me a second here. I don't have any requests. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Friend request. Pending. Maiden. Hell yes. Added. Wave. Wave like it's my job to. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Deja vu. I have been in this meme before. Yes. Okay. Yep. I understand. Hi, Clyde, for telling me that we're now friends. Cool. That's an interesting bot choice. Cinematic! Yes, I do know the song you're talking about now, Mir. Oh, Maiden. 9 months younger? Eh. Yeah, Mary's a little older than me. Heather's a little older than me. Not by much. Like, because I'm, what, 34? You guys are, I think, Mary, you're in your mid to late 30s is what you told me before, and then it's rude to say a lady's age, so I'll let Heather say that on her own. Yeah, Maiden, I'm pretty sure you're younger than I am. Oh, we got fucked up.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there.
Oh, 7 for the dead boys.
Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. Fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. The way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, and this fight's just begun.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Wearing Zeratul's gauntlet. Don't hear fuck all. Uh-oh. Game sound's on. My game sound capture not working? Okay, I'll have to turn it up a bit. That's fine. We'll fix it in a minute here. We'll go back and watch that one again so you guys can get the actual sound on it. Oh, read what Nightbot says, Mary. Go handle your business. If you gotta go handle it, go handle it. It's good, buddy. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I don't wanna hit these cinematics if the volume's down. We're gonna fix that real quick first. I know I did turn it down recently because I was trying to play co-op and also talk with some or watch some people's streams. Cough cough. Maiden. Cough cough. So I need to readjust that shit. Okay, that might be a little too high on the ambient. Excuse you? Yeah, no, I said you're like the best. You and fucking why is my brain blanking right now? Axel. Yeah, you and Axel are like some of my favorite background noise whenever I'm playing co-op. I just sit there and listen to you guys get all crazy and unhinged. But I turn down my game so I can listen to you. Because I prioritize your hilarious shenanigans over the sound of my video games. It's a compliment. Alright. I'm gonna go back into the archives. We're gonna watch the cinematic again, and you guys are gonna let me know how this goes. It is significantly louder in my ears right now. But hopefully it's a little bit better. And while you guys do that, I'm gonna go quickly rip for a smoke. Let me know how it sounds for y'all. And I'll read it when I get back. If we gotta readjust it, we'll readjust it.
this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. The way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, and this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
How's that lighting? Better. How's the sound? How's the audio? Everything good? Audio sounds good. Everybody can hear. We're happy. Okay. We did miss a cutscene because of that, unfortunately, over in the War Council. Rohanna here briefly was giving in to, or was getting infected with the with Amon's dark influence on the Kala. But she managed to snap herself out of it. We didn't have to cut off her nerve cords, so she's okay. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, we missed it, which makes me slightly sad because it's a really good scene, but oh well. Shit happens, eat cake. Speaking of sad, actually, I think I've got like one more cup of coffee in the pot, but we'll go get that later. I'd rather have some cold coffee today because it is fucking hot out. Like, there we go. And we got new immortals.
Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
Hell yes. So we've got the regular ones, which give the damage barrier, and they have an improved damage barrier, which increases the amount of damage by absorbed from it by like 100%, which is fucking awesome. Or we can do the Nerazim immortals, and these things can actually shoot ground or air units, which is really good. And they deal bonus damage to armored units. They also rapid fire like fucking crazy. So we have the option between either the tankier ones or the more, I'd say, utilitarian ones. I was surprised you did multiplayer last week. I did a little bit of co-op last week. I wouldn't say it was multiplayer. Mostly just to, like, warm up a little bit before we get into the story. But, yeah, we do some... we do some co-op nights here and there. I haven't scheduled one anytime soon. I wanted to try and get a Phasmophobia night in with a couple of my fellow streamers. But everybody was a little busy, unfortunately, so we weren't able to lock that down. But one of these nights, we'll get one ripped and rocking. Phaz? Heck yeah, Phaz. Spooky ghosty bullshit in all of its glory. Hi, Carax.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you, I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
I mean, that's definitely going to be a point redeem once we get closer to Halloween. That's 100% going to happen. I love that song. Spooky Scary Skeletons is a banger. Such a bop. I still don't have anything here that I really want to throw the points into. Like, that's what, 5, 10, 15, it's 20 each, so I'd be up to 45. I don't even have the warp reinforcements of the Solar Lance yet, so for now, the Orbital Strike and the Pylon are just the fucking way to play. They so good. Unallocated Solarite, yes, I know. But I don't have anything I want to allocate it to.
Hey there. Your
Swan!
Royal Ness? Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy? I fucking love Swan so much. He's me. Swan is the embodiment of me, man. I totally do that to people. I'll just come up with stupid fucking nicknames for people on the fly because it's funny. Alright, we should go to Shakura's, help out the homies.
Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon.
Can't just give it. Gotta come up with it.
Ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Do it. We'll come up with something. Don't worry about it. It'll happen. Keep your pants on.
No.
Oh no. Shakura's, no.
Shakura's is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold.
Hey, yo. I don't blame you.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakura's has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to AIUR has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our shadow guard.
Hey, that still ain't pants, so.
Evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar...
Mary, get back here with those pants! Those aren't yours, they won't fit you.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on AIUR when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Kala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning.
This Vorazun's chill about it.
Because of this, he is now gone. And the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted.
Damn honor. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here for the last stream that we did, we beat the Heart of the Swarm campaign, and then we switched into this one for the first mission or two, just so we could see the cinematic. The Kala gets infected by Amon, the ancient Xel'Naga fallen god. And the Kala is essentially the Protoss's, like, neural network. that controls, like, links all of them together so they can feel emotion and thought and stuff like that from whoever the heck is standing right beside him. Amon put his influence, essentially, inside of it and started taking over all of the Protoss that were still connected to the Kala. The Dark Templar have never been connected to it. They purposefully cut their nerve cords as a ritual, as part of their, basically, religion. So the Dark Templar had to basically run around trying to free all of the regular Templar, and Zeratul came across Artanis right when Amon had first afflicted him. And Zeratul and him got into a duel, and in that duel, Zeratul managed to cut Artanis' nerve cords, but it was one of those classic samurai memes where they both slash at the same time, and one person drops, and you think, oh no, that one person's dead. In this case, Zeratul unfortunately did die, much to my chagrin, but he saved Artanis in the process, so.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver.
First you consort with those Terrans, and now the Fallen Ones? It is heresy. You must know this.
The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the Aeon of Strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult.
I mean, we gotta give Rohana some credit. She's been locked in stasis for a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 years. She's not up to speed with all the shit that's happened in the last while. So, can't give her too much shit.
Ah, good. Hierarch. The solar core awaits.
Hi, Karax, what's up?
Trying to isolate the major population centers in need of evacuation. The Zerg signatures far outnumber those of the Protoss, but most of the survivors seem to have gathered within Talametros.
There must be Nerazine phase-smiths you know among them. Those who stayed behind.
I am not seeing any Protoss life signs from within the engineering base, Hierarch.
Then they have met their fate.
Or perhaps they fought their way to safety. The Dark Templar do not follow our caste system. Some of their phase-smiths are trained warriors, skilled as any of ours.
That does give them an advantage I had not realized. But then, our people are very different.
Of course, Hierarch.
Yeah, the DTs are more of a warrior caste just on their own. Like, if you're part of the Dark Templar Society, you learn how to fight from a very young age. You need to, because they don't have the Kala. They have to be able to take care of themselves. Yes, samurai moment. Since somebody here has not seen it, let's do... Where is it? I think it was... Yes, it was Chains. This cinematic. We're gonna kick this for you guys just so you can kind of catch up on a little bit of what they're talking about when we say that Zeratul fell. Heads up, this scene sucks. But it's also epic. Here we see Artanis getting infected.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you. Unending hatred. He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
Oh shit. Blink, Zeratul, blink like the wind. Ooh, so close. Samurai moment. But ooh. The scene always sucks.
The keystone will guide you to the Selnaga.
Yeah, poor Zeratul.
Zeratul.
You can tell a lot of these scenes were very Star Wars inspired. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, he ain't sleeping, he dust. With a hint of Halo because of the weaponry? Yeah, almost, yeah. Their wrist blades kind of are a little reminiscent of the Halo energy sword. Alright, we talked to everybody. Onwards and upwards.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Telemetros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch.
So this one we're getting Zerg, so for this particular mission, instead of the Centurions, I'm going to bring the Whirlwind Zealots. And I think instead of Dragoons, we're going to bring regular Stalkers, just because they shoot a little bit quicker than the Dragoons do. A little more useful. And then I think we'll stick with the Annihilators for my Immortals. Because again, shoot a little bit faster, have anti-air capability. But the main thing is just we're going against Zerg, which means there's going to be a lot of motherfuckers on the ground. So, the more group damage, the more area damage, the easier this fight's going to be.
Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Telemetros, and even that is in peril.
It's fine, we're coming to save you.
Our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared.
Orzin's such a gangster.
People will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
Get those warpers up and running. That doesn't have upgrades. That does.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle.
Damn right I will.
They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
Chop them up. Couple pylons down. Sure we don't go over cap. Shouldn't be an issue, but better safe than sorry.
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position.
Oh shit.
By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit.
Warriors, we must slay it before it destroys the conduit. Strike as one, Templar.
Gotta go whoop its ass.
These vaults hold the solarite reserves that power Telemetros. You may claim them with our blessing, Hierarch.
Gracias.
You have not enough minerals.
Get in there, boys. Don't get zapped. There we go. Problem solved.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
I am but Indeed. Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. There are 2 vaults left in the city.
We'll go find him. Get in there, boys. The DTs are probably our best bet as far as bit ground troops are concerned. Just because of the fact that they can come in and absolutely snipe annoying buildings like these spine crawlers. But I mean, the Templars ain't nothing to fucking shrug at. Or the Templar Zealots are nothing to shrug at either, so. Let's get some gas. Fucker! Give me the gas! Oh, I need more. I need actual gas. Get on the Vespin. Oopsie. Gas! Gotta step on it. Step on the gas! And if we can go grab that secondary base, that would be fucking sweet. We gotta go tear it up first, though. Bunch of DTs, 125 and 125. Fair enough. Shank them. Eat them, boys. I want tacos. Taco sounds good. I have tortillas, I just have no fucking meat to put in said taco. I mean, I guess I could do like a breakfast taco kind of thing with just some eggs, but I don't have anything aside from the eggs. Yeah, my protein supply here is dwindled. They didn't have any meat at the food bank last week, unfortunately. I was a little disappointed by it, but it is what it is, you know?
What would you ask of us?
I can't complain about free food.
I will comply.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
Oh, shit.
You require more Vespine gas.
Are they, though?
I am here in the shadows.
We got dudes here, so we're gonna hold it down for a minute, make sure nothing comes in and decides to say hello. Wait it out. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, so that's 23, so we need one more. One more, and we are laughing. And actually, we're going to need 3 more after that, too, because I'm about to allocate the gas. Vespin. We require more Vespin gas. Arr.
From the shadows I come.
What can I make here? Cannons would not be amiss. Blue bus, food, 5 protein. Yeah! It's not a huge deal on my end. Like, I have usually what I need, so I'm not too terribly concerned. Allow that. I don't know why you got fucking auto-modded for that word, considering I've cleared it multiple times. Bitches love cannons. Hell yeah, we do! I should know, I'm a boss-ass bitch.
The conduit is under assault.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, one more. Gimme. There we go. There's another Thrasher. Well, We gotta go whoop its ass. But first, shoot the fuck out of that thing. I do not want my DTs being seen. Get him! Take out them spine crawlers so they don't kill my stalkers. Blink! Free shield regeneration, and get in the fight. Heckin' moito him! Nope. Alright, take out that Nidus Worm before it becomes an issue. There we go. Bye-bye.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This
Nerd.
An opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
I would like some robotics facility.
The first launch bay has been cleared. Continue
Well as more supply slash fields that we can build in. There we go.
You require my skill.
There's one down.
It shall be as you say.
Yoink! Man, shield stalkers, that is so good. Being able to just blink back and get our fucking shielding back for blinking. Cannons we do. My favorite weapon in Destiny 2 is a cannon. Roommate, fun variety. Might require more booze. What do you say? I say rip it.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
Oof. Yeah, my poor DT there got fucking mangled. Poor boy.
You require my skills.
Let's see. I want to come and finish clearing this out so I can take it over. Because I want his base. I do. It is mine now. Got a Nexus down. Can y'all just shoot the shit out of this thing already? Like, Jesus. Thank you. Need more stalkers. There's too many flappy things on this platform. I do not like it. I don't know what that was, but I didn't. It looked funny, so I had to shoot it. It looked mildly stinky, so we had to solve the problem. Why are there two probes here? And get some immortals. That down. That down. And then let's do some cannon defense once that pylon kicks in. I probably don't need to per se, but I want to. Want and need, two very different things. Yes, I know I must place that in a power field. Hey, you don't have anywhere to go with that, little man. You wait until that Nexus is ready.
We are one with the shadows. We move unseen.
Get him, boys! Fucking fight! Whoop! Adun Toridas. And Taro Adun.
Cold is the void.
Can I have your stalkers? Not sure what to say to that. It's a double-edged sword of a sentence.
Another Thrasher has appeared.
Pew 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 pew.
What must be done?
Do I though? Actually, yeah, I do. I know exactly what must be done, but I'm on the other side of the map. Damn it! I'm trying to find bonuses. I want Bonus objectives. Secrets. Secrets, my guy. Alright, fine. I guess I gotta move my ass. Pylon, photon cannons. And then shield batteries. Roll them out. Excuse me, Mr. Void Thrasher. I'd appreciate it if you stopped being a dick. That'd be great. Thanks. Must make more probes. I must probe. Oh, no. Fuck you, Nidus Worm. Get out of here. We ain't putting up with you fucking Malaki. Ow, my boys.
That should buy the conduit more time.
There we go. We did a thing. I am proud.
We have secured a second launch
DTs.
bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
Ah, there's the bonus objective. Whoop. Blink behind the DTs. Solve the problem. Shoot the fuck out of that thing. It's making my Dark Templars have a hard time, and I don't like that. No, I lost a stalker. Do him on a fucking posture check, bitch! Bruh! Posture has been checked.
State thy bidding.
Meow. 10 down. Ah, my shit'll hold on.
I need you back. Becky, let me smash. I'm a get back bitch a stick. Bitches love sticks.
Wrong stick. Becca, Becky, Baku. I have not enough minerals. Bah. Way too much gas, though. Holy fuck. Why are you not on 3? We missed the S in gas. We only have gas. I want gas. I want gas. Ga. Abaga. Abaga baga. Where is this third bonus objective? I want it. Give it to me. Go, Zealots, go. Swing wild with your whirlwinds. Boop. Ha 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 ha. Nobody ever expects the aggressive forward blink. Up your ass. That's not where that belongs.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
Drinky thirsty birch tree. Birch tree? And I'm gonna drink just because I feel like it. Birch trees have nice bark. It is quite pretty. Bonk. Get fucked.
We have purged the
Woo!
station. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
We did a thing. On the next. That's a lot of immortals. How's this sitting at? 17 out of 21. We still have more room? Holy shit. Cool. Alright. Alright. No. Fuck you, Spore Crawler. Get out of here with that bullshit.
Anon has sent another Void Thrasher against us.
God
Slay it before the
fucking...
conduit falls.
Come on, man. I was just over there. Get in there, boys. Ow. fucking rude.
Another Thrasher felled. Is there no end to these abominations?
Nope. Very well. They're gonna just keep throwing them at you. It's kind of what Amon do. Boop.
You have not enough minerals.
Had more than enough. I don't know what you're talking about. Send in the whirlwind Templars. Spin to win. Yoink. Get my ranged units out of the way so my melee units can go do their job. Adun Toridas. Heckin' smash! And this is why we bring the Whirlwind Templars. Because they look at Zerglings and go, om nom 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 nom. That's a base. We're just gonna avoid that. We could probably take it, but... Objectives. We want to get through the story. Because spoiler alert, the next game we're playing, Final Fantasy. 7.
And they will never forget it.
But I gotta stop half measuring fucking games and only doing like a little bit of the story. A nasty habit of doing that.
Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of AIUR's reclamation.
Hi, Borazum.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
What would Zerg taste like?
Than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall
Chicken?
Shakuras.
I don't know.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade.
Bring.
Near the shrines of Lazul. This world is
Look at
lost.
Yoshi
With
whipping
such
eggs.
an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered your sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and AIUR.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been AIUR. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
We gotta go blow the planet up.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Thanks, Karax. So for those of you who don't know who Rasha Gatla is, she was Vorazun's mother. She was one of the original Dark Templars that you met before you met Zeratul in the original StarCraft game. She's from the old age where, you know, the DTs and the High Temps didn't exactly get along. But she discovered the whole prophecy that Zeratul went down the fucking rabbit hole on and basically said, hey, yeah, go do that. She set this whole thing in motion realistically.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had AIUR. Our culture is all we ever had.
Fair point. Icarex.
What have you discovered about the Keystone, Phase Smith?
Only that my skills may be inadequate to assess it.
Explain.
Imagine the Terrans obtained one of our fabrication matrices. Could their scientists ever understand its engineering? The task set before me is of a similar scale. The Cell Naga were beings beyond our understanding.
I
Keep
mean,
working, Karax. I have faith in you.
Stetman did give it his best fucking bet, or his best shot in the Terran campaign. Gotta give him some kudos. He was writing down some good notes, and some of the stuff he learned from it was very handy. Oh, auto assimilators. Auto assimilators. Yes, please. I no longer have to man my assimilators. Woo! Nothing, Rohana?
The Conclave would never have approved using the Spear of Adun, the last refuge of our civilization, to assist the Dark Ones.
Yeah, well, the Conclave can suck it because they no longer exist.
Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
We can get the Dark Templar, the Shadow Fury of the Nerazim, where they can blink to multiple targets. Really good against Zerg. Or we can get these guys, where if they die, they get an emergency recall, and they automatically go back to the Dark Shrine with full life. But they don't get the nice blinky blinky. I wouldn't say the Conclave sucked the ass. They were just the original Templars, like, essentially leadership, and they were the ones that implemented the Kala as a rule for all of, like, Protoss society to live under, and the Dark Templar didn't want that, because that's not how they were raised. So when the Dark Templar basically said, fuck you, we're not gonna do that, the Conclave basically said, okay, well, pick rocks and get the fuck out of here, because we can't trust you because you're not part of our mentality. Like, if we can't read your thoughts, we can't trust you, was their essential mentality. Which, it is what it is. Damn ads. Yeah, I know. Ads are bads.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun.
Yes. That said, while we're on the ads, I'm gonna go quickly get up, move around, stretch a bit, because I'm still feeling a bit of the EPs. Go grab myself my usual nicotine addiction. I'll be right back. back. Sorry. I had to go and grab a little bit more water. And also splash my face a little, because I am warm. I am very warm. Ugh. Protein-based food. Actually, I learned something recently. If you look at the ingredients list on Kraft Dinner mac and cheese, did you know they actually have whey powder as one of the ingredients in the powder cheese for mac and cheese? So, mac and cheese is actually a post-workout meal. It has whey powder in the cheese mix. I found that out real recently and had a bit of a giggle. I'm like, man, I can go do a workout, then make a pot of mac and cheese, and it's perfect. Hell yeah. Which I might actually do tonight later. I'm gonna go finish cleaning off my back patio of all the extra dog poop. Give it a quick spray down. And I might go get a little bit of a workout done tonight, because I'm kind of feeling that I need it, especially after the digging I was doing earlier today. I realized just how noodly I've become.
How will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge, and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
Time to make planet go boom.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's...
Oh, I'm noodly. Like I said, I was working out earlier today with the shovel and the pickaxe, and my arms were not pleased with myself, so it's definitely something I need to work on.
Bold, but we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Ah. Turns out, uniting societies, you learn things from them. Who would have guessed? My proportions are visually approvable. I appreciate that. Now I just gotta get my dumpy back. I missed my fat ass. I thinned it down too much.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artemis, how go your preparations?
Ah, it's this mission.
I am configuring the temple now.
This is another co-op mission.
And the callus. It will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 zenith stones.
Ass is not required. I like having a nice ass. I wear jeans too much, so you know I need to fill them out somewhat, so people are like, "Oh."
The Nerazim have long used Kadaran monoliths to protect our lands.
Oh, Kadarans. These things are fucking great.
Indeed,
I love Kadaran monoliths.
Monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance.
Yeah.
They should prove instrumental in our defense.
Siege defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin.
Okay, let's get my shit square here.
The sooner the Zenith stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple.
We don't need to worry about having 1,000,001 probes on my assimilators anymore because I have orbital grab, which is fucking great. I don't have a dark shrine yet. Need 150. Alright, boys, get on that. Actually, a shield battery for these would be a good idea. Just as a little added defensive measure. Throw a couple down. How much are they? 100? They're not that expensive. Alright, and then get back on that. It's part of the, like, one of the reasons I often contemplated playing Protoss back when I played competitively was the fact that you don't need to have your builders. You don't need to sacrifice a builder in order to put structures up. With Zerg, you just lose your drone, period, when you put a building up. With Terran, you have to commit that SCV to the building. Whereas with Protoss, you just fire and forget. Set it up and away you go. They have that lovely, distinct advantage. We'll go throw these boys over here in case we need them, but I don't think we will with shield batteries and the Kadar and monoliths and pylon or photon cannons. So we should be okay. If I can get up to 400, and we can go try and set up a secondary here. Get this shit locked in.
You have not enough minerals.
Get a geyser going. Because again, we don't need to worry about sticking things on geysers. It's fucking beautiful. Get a couple of you rolling. Go put that back. Yeah, see? Base is fine. Cannons, everything. No damage. Beautiful.
You require my skills.
That's the way. We like it. And I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it.
You have not enough minerals.
I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it.
We are one with
Hello, Zerglings. Get fucked. And get the fuck off my buildings. Ah, blinky Dark Templars. God, I love them.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
That's a lot of Zerg. Oh, it just keeps... Oh, okay. That's a problem.
Another brood of Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
Are they now? Well, that's a problem because I don't have any defenses over there. We need to solve that problem. Can I put one here? I can, but is it going to help? Anything's better than nothing. Okay, let's finish off loading that. Fortunately, we've got the nice blinky DTs, so a swarm of Zerg isn't going to be a problem. I need to get rid of the Zenith Stones, but that's a main objective, so we'll be okay on that front.
You have not enough minerals.
Don't have enough for that quite yet. Let's get a battery down. And now we can put a Kadaran monolith down. I'm gonna try it from the other side too? Probably. So there's 5. Roby, you get your butt over here. You got a job to do. Cannon! Room is spin, but I can still brain. Lol. Bringo bird.
For the reckoning.
Okay, now once that last one's out, there we go. Now we can start firing on to the other side here. Oh, that was an Ultralisk.
You require my skills.
We don't like those Ultralisks, scurry. Another cannon. Another cannon, because bitches love cannons. Stick a battery behind it. And then we need a monolith on this side.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
Oh, he's testing me already. Alrighty.
I am the voice.
It ain't my resolve, it's my fucking patience. Oh, I still need a Dark Shrine. Fuck, I need to do that.
Let our enemy know.
Whoopsie. Go set that up, please, Proby. We need more Dark Templars. They're very useful.
It shall be.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
Intriguing.
We'll get a pylon down there just so we can set some shit up. Keep the probies flowing. Beat its ass! Beat its ass!
Approach the temple from the southeastern access way.
How dare. it's a good thing we, oh, actually, let's put that over here. Because these things are snipers. They'll pop from super far away. Alright, shield batteries, cannons. Hopefully that should be enough for that side, but... let's go start reinforcing the other side here. Oh, pfft, we're fine.
We are one with the shadows.
Issues 0. Cannon, cannon. Battery. Laughing. Let's put a Kadarin over here. Another battery there.
Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
We're fine. Don't worry about it. We got a shit ton of cannons. And batteries for days. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, look at that. Sweating? Nah. More cannons! More! Cannons and batteries. Honestly, with this many shield batteries, I am not concerned in the slightest. This is... the funny thing is, this is exactly how you play Karax in co-op. You just literally load cannons and batteries down and just say, okay, come at me, bro. Like, there's nothing most enemies can do. The trick is not bogging down walkways. We want to still be able to get out to go do the objective. And I know for a fact they're probably going to try some bullshit over here, because I can see that little swarm growing in the background there. How we doing? We need a lot more probes. Come on. Cannon. 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 Battery. Battery. Base is under attack. Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. My fucks given are 0. Some Kadarins down. Put more Kadarins down. Stick a battery just for this Kadarin, even though we don't really need to. Probably get out of there, otherwise you're gonna get stuck, and I don't want to deal with that. Put one there. It's legit just a holdout mission. Like, you're supposed to just knuckle down and take it, but... Alright, boys. We got a job to do. My fucks given are 0. Like, we're laughing right now at how easy it is to defend this. We'll put that battery over here just so it's not in the way. Put another cannon here just for scuzz.
There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I wonder why that could be.
They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords quickly.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Some more gateways, though, would be mighty nice to have. Like, fuck's giving her absolute 0. Pew! They tried, and they failed. And now we hit him with the gas! G-A-S! Gas!
Our readouts
Yeah.
indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuris.
500 million?
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
I give no fucks. Pew 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 pew! Let's just dip. Fuck it. Back up to the cannons. We don't have to worry about shit. Sniped. Nerd. I have to hold out for 1 billion. We gotta make it to a billy. Not a Susie, but a Billy. That's a lot of Dark Templar. Oh, we don't have any. Oh, the phone. We could use some stalkers just because there are some mutalisks floating around. And I don't want to mess with those. Not that they can see my Dark Templars, but they can see my stalkers, and I've only got 2. 2 stalkers versus 2 mutalisks. The mutas are usually going to win. However, lots of stalkers, mutalisks lose. Alright, we've done that.
The Zenith stones have been destroyed.
Now we just gotta hold.
Once the task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Hello, Probert. You got jobs to do, buddy.
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all 3 sides at once.
Ah, get through. Gave that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons. This is why shield batteries are fucking busted. Oh no, that Ultralisk is attacking my... Never mind. Yeah, I'll put it back there. Throw Kate Aaron down. We'll stick a battery over here for it. Throw another Kate Aaron down. Get the fuck out of there before you get stuck. Another photon. Can't do it on this side because it's all blocked up. Yeah, but we can do it over here. Stick a Kate Aaron down. Stick a pylon down. You know. Just Protoss defensive shit. We don't have enough cannons. We need more. Ground troops, legitimately useless at this point. Pew! Pew, 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 pew! Oh, no. They can't even get through the shielding. The shield batteries are too strong. Probably don't need this, but better safe than sorry.
The Master's gaze falls on your shadowed world.
Okay.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
Oh, we gonna make more cannons. Don't you worry about that. We do not have enough. Oh no! Why is he missiles? Pew 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 pew. Yeah, no, we're good. We're laughing. Blah. Staying alive. Got good news from the vet. Well, that's good news. That's what we like to hear. I don't have enough cannons. I need to solve this gross oversight. Dante's meds are working. Awesome. That is what we call good. Good. That there. And you know what? More. More Kadarans. We do not have enough. I have decreed it. There are still places to put cannons, therefore we are going to put cannons. Although my base is getting mighty loaded at this point.
Hierarch, I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
Oh yeah.
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
Nah. You're being dramatic. Oh, shit. Proby. No! Okay, hold on. There you go. Proby, go around the back, buddy. Going in the front door is how you're gonna die. Can I get in there to do that? Oh, damn. It's blocked off. Shit. I done fucked it.
Base is under attack.
Is it, though? I mean, yes, but... Is it, though? I think we're fine. I think we're gonna be okay. We're only at a billy. We can do more. I think the bonus objective is to, like, hit certain tiers. Which we're gonna make, don't worry. Do not sweat the small shit. We're gonna make the bonuses. I wish I could delete buildings, though. We can't recycle them, unfortunately. I'm used to playing Mengsk in co-op, and Mengsk has the ability to recycle his buildings if he deems it necessary. You can't do that in, like, the base game or with any other faction. It won't let you, which make me sad, because I just want to blow up. AIURs, as in levels. No woman, no cry. No tears. Oh, Bob Marley your ass so fucking fast. That's a lot of cannons. God damn. I am aroused at my own ingenuity. Well, we don't need to leave the base anymore, so I'm legit just gonna lock all this up. Actually, hold on. I can put one more cannon there before I do this. And then we put a battery there, get the fuck out of there, Proby.
The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
And now, legitimately, my warriors are
I
just...
discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
there it is.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Yep, that's the game being like, hey, hold out for a little extra if you want a little extra. And I'm like, oh, okay. I can hold out for 1.5. We've held out this long and have taken 0 casualties. I think we'll be fine. Oh no. Not mine base. If only I had thought about this beforehand. Oh wait.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Honestly, even if they do manage to get through somehow, I have such a large force here that I'm just gonna go send it at wherever that point is and just laugh. How many ways are there to put someone down? Many. Many ways.
Base is under attack.
The trick afterwards is finding where to hide the body. That's where living in a mountainous region comes in handy. Who can get him? Blech. Blech. We're just gonna kick back. How's everybody doing, chat? Everybody having a good day? We all just hanging out, cooling, you know. I don't know what women need to hear this, but just sit on his face. And are durable. They will survive.
Emotional damage.
Yes. Oh. Zap. Oh, look. There's a section of my base that isn't covered by a power pylon yet. Hey, Mr. Hybrid. Get the fuck out of here. I don't appreciate your shenanigans. Dude, I'm rich as fuck right now. Holy shit. And now we're supply capped. Yay. 4 Templars. Rest is all DT stalkers and immortals. Because we can.
The temple thruns with energy. It is ready.
Nope. Holding out. Holding out.
We can hold on just a while longer.
We're fine, dude. You know what? Can I get out of this base, or have I locked myself in? No, we can still get out. Okay, good. Get him, boys! Fucking sick 'em! We have an army, and our base is so locked that I am not worried about shit. I'm just gonna go out and start murdering. Like, my levels of fucks given at this point are 0. We're just gonna go out and push them back a little bit. Woo! Dark Templar blinky blinkies. Plus, you know, I have so much money that I can afford to just throw some units away for lulz and memes. Funnily enough, one of the prerequisites to going to Valhalla is dying in battle or dying mid-sex. So, you know, ladies, if you're gonna kill the man, at least let him go to Valhalla. That's not a joke either. That's actually truthful. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, stabby, stab. This is true. Are we still fine up here? Like, am I sweating at all? No. This is funny. Oh my god, where did you come from? I thought I murdered you all. Oh no, I ran out of supply cap. Excuse me while I just wear this shit-eating grin. The enemy closes. Oh no. Woe betide, the enemy close. The enemy wears clothes. Oh my god, we can get through that? Sick. Let's go murder some more. They were there. They ain't anymore. I love Blinky Dark Templars. Oh my god. Yeah. Y'all just get to die now. Blink, 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 blink. You know what? Fuck that Spore Crawler in particular. And then fuck everything that gets in the front of my Dark Templars. They will murder. Keska fuck. That's actually a term I've never actually looked up the meaning behind. Like, the term shit-eating grin. I don't understand why they say that. I'd have to go look that up. I am intrigued. I have become intrigued. Why not have... Where am I? Oh, you guys are stuck up there because you can't get through. You're too fat. Haha. My stalker is too fat. You can't fit through the pylons, you big chunky boys. Can I get through here? Can my DTs get through here? Can we go murder the other side now? I would like to. Boop. Oh, did they actually take out one of my cannons? No way. I mean, good on you, but also you suck. Boop. We did it. We did it. I'm just gonna keep holding. Fuck it. They ain't getting through. Like, what am I worried about? Okay, now they're starting to get through. Overload the temple. Now I'm getting nervous. We got the bonus. We're fine. We're fine.
Templar, initiate dimensional recall.
Hey, get the fuck out of there.
Now.
Planet about to go boom.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Excellent. Ooh, cinematic. That's a pissed off crystal. Big angy Nidus worm. That's a big Nidussy. God damn.
Alone. It is said that those of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala.
Nah, bruh. Artanis thrive. This is how you know Artanis fucks. Oh no!
None of us are ever truly alone.
Damn right! Kidding? Artanis is a fucking beast. He's also a High Templar, so you know. Psionic Storm is a thing.
Generation after generation, choose the mantle of Dark Templar.
Kaboom! Cool guys don't look at explosions, baby. Woo! He gone! That would have been a big suck if he was still on that. That's it. Game over. Artanis is dead. Wait, what?
Shakuris is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
Damn right. Yeah, we didn't have to have our friends beat on us to do it. To do it either. You know, we just, you know, went and fought a giant swarm of Zerg. Being able to warp in my fucking robotic units would be sweet, but... Actually, can we just do that? Oh, no. It takes up... It's the instead of the orbital assimilator. Yeah, no. Orbital assimilator is the way to play. It's way too good. Deploying pylons is nice, but like, I don't know. It's a tough call. That or Chrono Surge. I have the points to do it, so we'll hold for now. Hi, Rohana. You still good?
Nerazine fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world.
Intrigued.
Their homeworld has always been.
I always say intrigued.
They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying AIUR of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
Yeah, geez, lady. Pull your head out of your ass. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go finish off my pot. BRB. That sweet old coffee. Yeah, no, you're right. Rohanna's not entirely wrong in how she approaches things. But she is very narrow-minded. She's got the thoughts and collective memories of all of the executors that have existed prior to Artanis, who are all part of the Kala. However, now, the Kala is no longer an option. Because if you're in the Kala, you are controllable by Amon. And as well, she sees the previous histories as they happened. However, she sees them as they happened. She doesn't necessarily understand why the choices were made the way they were. So, it's a little like wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, fucky wucky. Hard to call.
Welcome, Hierarch.
Wait, did you have something to say, Karax? No? Okay. I have unallocated crap, but I don't care.
Shakuris has fallen, and Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, we will need more than warriors. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology.
We get to see the Purifiers! We get to meet Phoenix! My boy!
Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient Purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Yeah, no worries, as long as you guys are able to hear it. That's what's important. These cinematics are fucking beautiful. Like, if you guys can't hear it, then I feel like an ass, because, like...
Oh. The Tal'Darim. Here. They are attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants.
Hi, Tal'Darim.
Ready our warriors.
We get to meet the Tal'Darim later, and it's a good time. Okay, so we're going to be going against Protoss for this next little bit. So if that's the case, we're going to take the Whirlwind off. We're going to go back to the Centurion charge. We're going to put the Dragoon back on. And that's about it, really. Yeah. Because Protoss are considered armored units. They're a little bit chunkier and harder to pluck through. So the Dragoon's going to do better. Even though the Stalkers do have the ability to blink, they get a little bit of that shield bonus. The Centurions are going to be insanely useful.
It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
Gracias. Because we're going to be able to charge into the enemy Zealots and stun them up and get bonus damage in on them before they hit us. And then, like, if I have to say it, if I have to say you haven't been paying attention, the Dark Templar Shadow Fury from the Nerazim is just, like, the best Dark Templar capability that you can get. Like, the reanimation you get from AIUR is cool, but nothing holds a fucking candle to the blink.
The Tal'Darim. They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The De'ul demands retribution for such offense.
This is heresy.
They must be destroyed.
Heresy, heresy, heresy.
Fate.
He's a very one-note pony. Part of the reason why I'm not the biggest Rohana fan as far as the character is concerned. Like, don't get me wrong, she has her redeeming moments, but, like, she's so one-dimensional. Like,
Welcome to the Solar Core.
thanks, Karax. Karax, on the other hand, is a fucking homie, and I love him.
Addition to our arsenal.
He is a sweet, innocent boy. He just wants to build shit.
Rohana's fears.
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Xel'Naga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
He's not wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
If we are to obtain the purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility.
I love Karax so fucking much. He's such a little homie. He's just a good boy. Just a good, sweet, innocent boy. All he wants to do is build shit. Head out here soon, so I'm going lurk mode. Yeah, no worries, Sam.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
Well, that's rude.
I am first descendant
Alarak!
and I've been charged with destroying this facility.
You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here, and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in.
On and dry. Sentinels!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
Fucking working on it. I have no forces for which to fight with. Hello? Hello, can I has?
Your command is law.
You
Haha, stun, bitch. Woo! And that's why DTs are insane.
I'm detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault.
Gotta go back.
Wait, these sentries were left behind.
Sentries!
Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
Yes, please. I could definitely use. Get fucked! Woo! Smash.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
Probert, could you go any slower? I have returned. Bonk, 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 bonk. Uh-oh, that's a big scary laser. I don't like it one bit.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
Hey, get off my Dragoon. You bitches. Can't go in there. Bonk.
Ah, we've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
And just in time for me to be able to warp in a bunch of Goombas. Hell yeah! Get him! Oh god, that stun! It's so good! Just get fucked. Hey! Fucking Phoenixes, leave my sentries alone! I have returned. I have need of exploration. I have no forges. Why do I have no forges? Solve that problem, Probert. Dark Shrine, please and thank you. Woo! Oh shit. Nope. No. Not what I intended to do. Gather up those nice resources. We like them. What in the fuck is that? Can I blow it up? I can blow it up. What it do? What are you? Why can I break you? Why do I want to break you? I don't know what that was, but we broke it anyways. Fucking get him! Give him the beats. Aight. Get wrecked. The cool thing about these little sentinels later is if we get different versions of them, there's ones that can actually portray a power field out in the fight.
Established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
Screw you, I don't have time. I got all the time in the world. First beat on this pylon. There, shut that shit down.
I think our forces are looking for some excitement, Hierarch.
Alright, back it up. Karax. I think our guys are getting a little rowdy. No shit. Woo! Alright, so we don't need to go in there. We could, but we don't need to. That laser's getting a little close there, boys. Y'all might want to move your asses. Woo! Time to dip. Can I open that door from this side? I fucking hope so. Stick the shield up. Get him. 3 down. What do we got? What are you doing? Yes. Oh, perfect. That opened that up. Nice. Some more dudes. Some more friends. Some buddies. Anything back here I need to worry about? No? Okay. Well then, fuck it. Keep on moving. Do buddy swing, guys. Warp looking. Let's bring in a couple more of these little dudes. We need gateways in a bad way. So please go make more. Not enough minerals. Come on, man. Sentries, get back before you get fucking god. Our boys ain't hurting enough yet that we need to worry too terribly much about warping more in. The zealots are hurting, but that's okay. Get him! Alright. Adun Toritas. Y'all, move forward. Let your fucking zealot buddies get into the actual fight here. You potatoes. Bust it up! You know what? ETs. ETs seem like a fun time. I like them.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
More sentries. Blink blonk, blink blonk, blink blonk, blink blonk.
The Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Well, that's awkward.
Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us. Upgrade complete.
Airboat, no! Pylon's under attack. Well, that's some bullshit. Oh yeah, fuck, I made warp gates. Let's get those online, shall we? Fuck is fighting down here? Hey! How about I just charge your face? Sorry. Protoss, your face cards have been declined. You are not pretty enough to ride. Ah! Why, Automod? Why?
Another Solarite sample obtained.
It's 2 out of the 3. We need to find the third one. I don't know where it is. Oh, fuck that Phoenix. Oh! That thing just got 8. It's got a battery. Kill the battery! Actually, fuck, kill the pylon. Fuck it. Pylon's the one holding everything together there. Blow that sucker up. We have not found the third thing of Solarite yet, and that's a problem. I need to find that. Preferably before that laser comes swinging down onto my head. Roby, you got a job to do. I need more supply. Give me that supply, little guy. Are we gonna hit that laser? I'm hoping we're not gonna hit that laser, because otherwise this is about to be a real short trip for my homies. Oh, there it is. Good, get the fuck out.
All of the raw Solarite samples. They are still in superb
Flee,
condition.
flee for your lives. I did see them. I wouldn't pick them up. Garrix, come on, man. Potential rain and there's a storm outside. Yeah, only potential. I know, I get that all the time. It fucking drives me insane. Like, oh yeah, by the way, it might rain today. Meanwhile, outside, fucking Category 5. Like, the shit. I have not enough minerals. Bullshit. Get 'em, boys. Charge. Oh my god. Dragoons, get out of the way. Fuck those zealots in particular. God damn.
Our pylon is under attack.
That's fine. We've already won, sucker. Maybe Automod hates you. No, I don't know why Automod's just being extra sensitive lately.
Work quickly, Phase Smith. Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
Whoop! Oh no!
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall
Have to wake the baby up. Oh no.
The purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
Prototype warrior, you say? Could it be a friend of days past? Perhaps. Oh.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith? Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be? It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype.
It's Phoenix! Our boy!
I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
That's a badass Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix? I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced. An adenium shell composed of acrylic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends.
Damn right.
It is not a glorious day.
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
So again, for those of you who don't know who Phoenix is, he was a big-time hero from the first game. He died. Period.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times. And now, you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And AIUR fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
He doesn't want to tell him that he's not really Phoenix. He doesn't want to tell him that he's just a ghost in the shell. Epic anime, go check it out. 10 out of 10.
These new Purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
It's a fair point.
Not
Good,
even
Rohana.
Adjudicator Duralus would have taken such risks, or Adjudicator Saldrian. Well, perhaps. But that is not the point.
You don't seem to understand we're in an apocalypse situation, woman. Like, goddamn.
We have acquired new robotic support technology for review.
Oh, here we go. So, we have the Sentry option, which gives us the ability to regenerate 2 Protoss shields at a time and a Guardian shield, or, and this is my personal favorite, the Energizer option. It increases attack speed of friendly units, and also gives you the ability to generate a power field, giving you the ability to have, warp units in right away.
Karax has utilized data from
And
to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
We have the reconstruction zealots. So these zealots, they work like basic zealots. The difference being when they die, they strap themselves back together and continue fighting. Minis! What's going on, purty lady? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
The enemy shall be purified.
I am a huge, huge fan of the Purifier models of, like, a bunch of these different characters. They are so good. So good.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
I'm gonna let you guys watch this. I gotta go hit the washroom. I will be right back.
This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
Thought I turned my main room light off. It is fucking warm in here, guys. Holy crap. Like, okay, it's not showing through yet, but I am sweating. Like, thank God the shirt hasn't started showing through. Also, hi, minis. Welcome in, sweetheart. How's your day going? I hope you're doing good. We got people making friends over here in the chat. Mary's risen up Heather. Like the awesome, sexy dad that he is.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Zelnaga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each
many friends.
Interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Boss sexy chef dad to you, damn right.
Place of myth, a realm whispered of.
Damn Skippy.
The homeworld of the Zelnaga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
Ooh, pretty.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing could survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Zelnaga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once.
A worm. How do they breathe without nostrils? I don't know.
Many thought you mad, and yet
That's a valid question.
you have seen truer than us all.
I get High Templars on Phoenix.
The Altarian Rift.
Yes.
The Zelnaga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend.
An attack ground
unit.
unit.
The Zelnaga and honor your legacy.
They make it so High Templar actually have an auto attack? Normally they don't. Oh, I've already gone and splashed my face like several times. Like, it's just... Heat and me don't get along.
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yeah, once my lights and everything go off after I'm done stream, my room will cool down. It's mainly just the lights right now that are really smoking me out. That, and I got my window open because I've been sleeping with that open the last couple nights, and right now it's warm outside. But if I close it, I'm just going to trap all the heat in anyways, so... It's a lose-lose no matter what way I spin it.
Phoenix, you appear distressed.
Apologies, Hierarch. I have been pondering the events that brought me here. I have discovered there are holes in my memory. Battles recorded here in the ship's archives that I should be able to recall, but cannot.
What is it you have found?
Records of my defeat at Antioch and being revived as a dragoon. But this body, it is clear to me that I am no dragoon.
There is more
No shit.
to those records, Phoenix. But what you uncover may not be desirable.
I am willing to face the truth, old friend, however difficult it may be.
Then I hope you find the answers you seek.
How Zeratul foresaw the Keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place
The void.
should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge.
Nope.
I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
A wise man knows that he knows nothing. You know what? I'm going to switch to Chrono Surge from the deployable pylon now that I've got access to the Energizers. Just so that we can produce units a little bit quicker right off the pop. Hi, Rohana.
It is hard to believe we stand above.
And she's still okay.
The home of the Ihan-Ri, the Zelnaga. The Judicators theorized the Zelnaga left AIUR to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Zelnaga may be the hope he
That's it for my coffee for the day.
If the legends are true, then the Zelnaga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so.
Yeah, let's hope they're not, you know, evil.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive transmissions while we are within the rift. We have been cut off.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Ain't gonna make it easy on us, come on.
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Let's do it. So now that we have the Chrono Boost ability, when we're making our probes and like developing units, such as things from the robotics facility or now the starport, it'll make them produce quicker, which has been the bane of our existence this entire time, is waiting on probes to fucking pop out.
We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know?
It'll help us accelerate a little bit, which it also increases our, it reduces the time taken to do upgrades. So our gas upgrade's gonna be like that.
Shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces.
Ugh, I've been sweating so much, my acne's been popping up bad lately. It's driving me mental. No, Dragoon!
The Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
Ah, this mission. This is another co-op mission.
The Oasis demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
Alright. That bomb. Pick that. Pick that. Now this finally gives us an upgrade, which is nice. How much does this cost? 75 still? Yeah, okay.
Our stargates can now warp
Pop
into
that.
phoenixes.
Pop that.
They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across
Don't have enough
long
to make any
distances.
phoenixes yet, but we'll get there. Give me that 150, boys. Come on. Want to make a forge, please, and thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Get back on it. And we're gonna... Timing. Come on. God damn it, Proberts. Move quicker. Bind my shit real quick. So for those of you wondering, one of the things about RTSs is knowing key bindings and setting key bindings to something that you can use well and accurately. I have an advantage in a 12-button side mouse, normally used for MMOs, but it also works really great for RTSs, because this is just my 1 through 12 that's on my keyboard normally. Instead of me having to reach all the way across my keyboard in order to access certain buttons, it's all right here on my thumb. So my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, doesn't matter. It's all right there for me. You guys play any kind of RTSs, any kind of MMOs, anything that requires using multiple keys, a really good investment is a 12-button side mouse. I bought this, I think 3, maybe 4 years ago, and it's been just the best mouse I've ever owned. Plus, it's an LG. These things are indestructible. They'll last forever. I got the wired one because I don't like wireless. I think it's a pain in the butt. It's personally unreliable. Some people will swear by them. I don't. And there's no time crunch. Send me a list of multi-games he plays so we can collaborate with him on Steam, damn it. Yeah, 100%, dude. Do I have you on Steam? Because if I have you on Steam, you can just check what games we both have. If I don't, I'll send it to you after stream, buddy. Most of my games are going to be on Steam. I play PC primary, and that's like the numero uno source of my games and my library. Look at that chrono boost. Warp in a fuck ton of probes. Oh, I have to select that. Oh, that's kind of a pain in the ass. Stream together on Twitch? Oh, yeah, doing the whole collab-y shenanigans that Twitch does. Okay. Base is established. Now we're laughing. I didn't realize that that'll only hit one unit at a time. That's kind of a pain. I get the feeling Phoenixes are going to be the more important here, so we're going to chrono boost our cybernetics core. That way it researches quicker. It's not much quicker, but it's a little quicker at least. Get some Phoenixes out.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Bring it. Yeah, candy asses. We'll get a couple of these new energizers in, because these things are freaking sweet. Couple more dragoons. And fire the missiles. Teleport successful. Let's get an extra Probert going here, just so we have one that can build shit for us. And we're gonna get our base defense up and rolling before we decide to move out. Go, Probert, go! Get 'em!
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
Okay. Base is now established. Let's move on out, boys. Let's go see what we can fuck up. Shoot the shit out of that thing. That thing is what's powering the cannon. Charge, lads!
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warriors' presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
We're gonna hit that and then hit it with the gas, because that'll like instantly upgrade, which is beautiful. You chill, get back over here. Upgrade, boom. Robert. I'm gonna save up that 400 because I want to go expand out into this secondary base here. Take this lock.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
Good to know. Yoink. Get in there, boys. Smacking. That's how we do it. We be smacking. Pop. Get that up and rolling. Get that up and rolling. Get that up and rolling. We'll get some pylons down for some extra supply. Highlight both those. Kick it. Roll them out. All right. Oh, our boys are kind of hurting. I don't like that. I need more gateways. We might lose our forces here. I think we needed a bigger army. Hey! Stop it! I'm just gonna take out that pylon. Robert. Gateways, please, my good man. Oh, actually, we survived that. That's a pleasant surprise. Oh, never mind. They decided to come and fuck around. Now we have to make them find out. Jesus! Shot my poor dude before he even had the chance to get out. Fucking rude. Downside to Phoenix is they can't really target ground units unless they use their gravity pull. Alright, let's get these fuckers off me. There we go. Problem solved. For now, let's just focus on getting all of this rolled out. Get that second base established. Probably not the smartest play to put it on that Phoenix. Thing's already hurting. Get that clicked open. Put another pylon up here, and we'll use that as forward cannon defense. That way, if anybody tries to come and fuck around again, we can solve the problem. Had a couple more energizers rolling, because I think, yeah, we lost both of ours in that last fight, unfortunately. Couple more, get some more zealots out. Or phoenixes. Stick that onto that. Oh, we've got even more upgrades. Oh, shit. Okay. That's nice to know. My forges have it too? Oh, shit, they do. Oh, okay. So we need to build multiple forges here. Let's get those up and running. Highlight, 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 and highlight. Boom, there we go. Cannons. Or cannons. You go put that back. And then, nope, I said put it back. There you go. Battery. Yeah, I know, story of my life. Protoss shit is expensive. The one downside to the Protoss is their shit is pricey. They got void rays? That's not fair. Let's hyperspeed production on that. Utilize it while we can. Get as many phoenixes out as we possibly can, as quickly as we can. Have enough for gas? No. Not quite yet. 5 there, that should be enough.
Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
They can seize my cock, how about that? Boop! Oh, y'all fucked up. Get 'em, boys. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. More zealots. And we hit it with the gas. Well, we're gonna do the shield first. We're gonna do SAG instead of gas. Come on! There we go. Got it. Now I need more for my ships. Ship upgrades important. Look at them phoenixes. Look at all those chickens. can get him. You cannot run from the Phoenixes, especially not when they're turbo juiced on speed. Like, goddamn. No. Fuck your warping. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
Willy Wonka has spoken up in this bitch. Hold on. Don't get stuck. Some K-Darren's down. General base defense, you know? Make sure we don't lose that shit. Alright, let's go get up to this lock. Yoink! Haha, you can't attack me when you're floating up into the sky, you silly bitch. Zealots, not too useful in this instance right now. Probably be better to bring in more Dragoons. So we're gonna bring in more Dragoons. Lots of Dragoons. Ah ha ha ha. Many much. I am a Dragoon once more. Doop, doop.
Warriors, pull
Doop.
back from the enemy base.
Doop.
We must focus on the celestial locks.
Pull back from the enemy base. Is that what's over here? Oh. I think we have a fairly good standing force. We might be able to take this. I might be talking out of my ass. Fucking run away. Ah! Why is it spicy? Why are you... Oh, okay. My bad. Cool. Didn't expect to get an achievement. That works. Chronological order.
The lock has been captured by our foes, Hierarch. We
What?
must be cautious.
What? I'm sorry, you what?
Upgrade complete.
Get the fuck out of here.
Teleport successful.
Engaging foe.
More gateways. Gateways, we need more. Excuse you. Get shot! There we go. Alright. We've done the bonus, so let's just finish this up. Continue on. Paul ass. Dragoons, why you so slow? Oh yeah, because you thick. Thick boys. There's a ghost in that fucking bunker. Sitting here trying to snipe my boys. Engaging foe. Brr.
Teleport successful.
Go. Warp gates. Give me warp. Warp capabilities. Give me an energy field. Thank you, sir. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't have enough dragoons. I need more. Well, I can't do anything about gas. The gas is going to gather at the rate the gas is going to gather. Much to my chagrin. On to the last lock. Again, the only downside to dragoons, they're slow as shit. And they tend to gum up the works quite extensively. Oh, you. Get over there. What are you doing? Excuse me, Spectres. Stop shooting my poor Dragoon. He already died once. He does not deserve that kind of treatment. Never enough Dragoons. Victory. Oh god, I accidentally just shot my poor Sentinel. Whoopsie. That poor little dude did not stand a chance. He just took like 30 Dragoons to the face. Oh, pretty clean light.
I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
Victory! Well done, chat. Well done. Golf claps. Golf claps. We did it. We did it.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Oh yeah, we don't get any of the abilities for that one.
Before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch.
Why indeed?
I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risked your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
Thanks, Vorazun. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Hi, Carax.
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored. As if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
It got reconfigured, eh? Sus. Warp in reinforcements. Ooh! Kinda good. Kinda good, chat. Kinda not bad. I think we're gonna do that, because I wasn't expecting the Chrono Surge to only be, like, the one unit. Or the one building. It's kind of hoping it would be multiple, but it is what it is. This gives us both a pylon and units. It's basically just the bigger brother of deployed pylon. So, can't complain on that front.
The War Council awaits you, Hierarch.
Nothing out of you, Rohana. No, you're good. Okay.
Starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
The skies await.
So we can either upgrade our Phoenixes to do dual gravitation. They can lift two things at once. Or we can go with Corsairs. Corsairs have disruption webs. These hit the ground and anything... Or these just hit an area and anything in that area can't attack. It effectively shuts off their capability of attacking. And damage enemies from attacking. Deals bonus damage to light units. And then it deals area damage to air units, which is kind of good. We had Corsairs back in the original game. Phoenixes are the new ones for SC2. But nobody ever really used the Corsairs capability back in the original game. It's pretty fucking good. Like... I think we're gonna do the... We're gonna go Corsairs. I think that's the plan.
These purifiers have dried out.
Oh, and we got new dragoons.
It seems we
got adepts.
For now.
Creates a shade that increases damage to enemies it touches. Teleport to its shade after 10 seconds. Deals bonus to light units. Yeah. Adepts are alright. Not something I would use. I think we're going to go back to OG Stalker. Just because the OG Stalkers are pretty freaking sweet. And the one problem I have with the Dragoons, as much as they're, like, really good for damage, they're stupid slow, and they bug up your melee units like it's nobody's business. Like, if these are in front of your melee units, you're gonna have to shift around all of your Dragoons just to let your guys through. Pain in the ass. Even with the Centurion's Shadow Charge, it's still a massive pain. Whereas Stalkers, you can just blink them out of the way. It's the best part about them. Dragon, no, Dragoon. DTs, I don't ever change. Energizers, I don't ever change. Corsair, pretty freaking good.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun.
Ooh.
I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must.
I remember
go
this bit.
alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
I remember this bit. What the fuck? Oh. Be that way. Go up there now. Because weird. We get to play with a certain person that we've all been missing. Take a wild guess, chat. Pro tip, she's hot as fuck. Yeah, gotta move some stuff around on my desk. I've got a smaller desk than I normally do.
Zeratul. Shakuras.
Oh! Who that? Who that sexy mama? Speaking of. Hey, mommy. Ooh, you got beat up a little.
Artanis, wait. I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Zelnog.
Uh-oh. That's a problem. Ow. Ow. Ugh. That can't feel good. Chill here, spicy mama. I got this. Yeah, that's right. Artanis has learned the way of the blink. He is a Dark Templar. Ooh, teamwork make the dream work, baby. Blech. Hi. We not fight each other.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not tempt it further.
Whew, look at that ass. Oh.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Xel'Naga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start.
Yeah, no shit.
We shall prevail.
Okay, so what do we have? We got Lightning Dash. Artanis charges forward, increasing the blast of energy. And Astral Wind. Okay. And then Kerrigan's got her usual shenanigans.
I need answers.
The future is ours. It seems the temple has guardians. Our path is clear. Strength. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Also, Heather, I can see your messages on Facebook, but I can't answer them when I'm on stream, because my phone is my camera.
I serve Barak and Vayash. Dawn will come. There can be no doubt. The future is ours.
So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. Change is upon us. Together, these devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Use.
Oh, big spooky voice in my ears.
No time like the present.
Our
Look out! Hybrid!
In unity. I serve my people. A bold plan.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
Shakal Zen! There can be no doubt. Barak and Vayash. Together, we are strong. Our destiny awaits.
Zap, 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 zap. Got him.
We shall prevail.
One down. Now where's the other one?
The path is clear. With a key is still missing. There is a powerful energy. I serve my people. Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you. There can be no doubt.
Construct's not the only thing coming for you, Kerrigan. Ayo!
Barak and Vayash. Our destiny awaits.
Banelings. Okay, get him. Was there something over there? I don't think there was. Whoop!
Our path is clear.
Just double check. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
With honor.
Bonuses are muy importante. We want them. Give me the good stuff.
The future is ours.
Good stuff, Gib.
There can be no doubt. Together, we are strong.
Must be later then.
Is ours. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions.
Whoa, what do we got?
There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Oh, we gotta fight off some bullshit.
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
I think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
Our
Woo! Clapping.
A bold flag. Our path is clear. Arak and Vayash. Our destiny awaits. Change is upon us.
Too easy.
Together, we are strong. With honor, I lead. I serve. Dawn will come. The future is ours. Arak and Vayash.
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
Strength in unity. I see now. The Zelnaga were the first, born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here.
Big squibbly monsters.
Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
That was only phase 1.
The future is ours. Our destiny.
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
We are strong.
That's a big fucking laser.
Seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we?
It's clear. With honor, I lead.
The search continues.
Strength in unity. Dawn will come. Together, we are strong. Change is upon us. We shall prevail.
Clap, clap, fool.
With honor.
Oh, we
the
can't go that
passage is
way.
caved in. We must find another way forward. Our path is
Looking
clear.
around, making sure I'm not missing nothing.
The future. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. A bold plan. Our destiny awaits. With honor, I lead. The future is ours. Together, we are strong.
Screw you, Tal'Darim. You cannot keep me out.
There can be.
Oh, that's a bunch of ghosts.
What fools you are
Boop.
to attack me.
Our path is clear. The future, Arak and Vayash.
Oh, Mobius core.
Together,
You're all
we
a
are
bunch of
strong.
spuds. Oh, can I not
Change is upon us.
go up there?
There can be no doubt. With honor, I lead.
Trying to find
A bold plan.
this other thing of solarite, but it is not showing itself.
This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid. We are strong. Strength in unity. The future is ours.
Where is this bonus?
With honor.
Trying to find it.
Ulnar shall serve as your tomb.
Our destiny awaits. A bold plan.
There it is.
There can be no doubt.
Our heritage is your future.
Change is... We shall prevail. Strength. Harak and Vaya.
They're fighting another construct.
I serve my dawn will come. Our destiny awaits. With honor.
Solving problems. We got Force of Will, shield regenerate, 300% life. Yeah, okay, cool. Neat.
Strength in unity.
It's a hero mission. Literally walk forward, slap everything that moves, get the story down.
The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
Our path is clear.
Hey, that's my line.
A bold plan. We shall prevail. I serve my people. Change is upon us.
No time.
Dawn will come. Our destiny.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis.
What it do?
The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life.
Seed.
They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga.
Form, essence, great change, psionic ability. This all sounding a little familiar there, friends?
Not interfere. It was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
Yeah, let's figure this shit out, man. Get the hell out of here. Fucking hybrid are just pain in my ass.
Wait. The doors are open.
Uh-oh.
The construct's destroyed.
That not
The
good.
shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon.
Oh no.
No longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us.
I mean, Lord knows he gonna try.
I serve my people.
Let's get to that shrine.
Harak and Dawn will come.
Meow.
Stay close to me, Jerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. Serve my people, Harak and Vayash. There can be no doubt. This door is impassable. We must find a way around. With honor, strength.
Gonna get a nap? Have to work later? Yeah, no worries, Mary. You have a great nap, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate seeing your beautiful face, my friend.
Dawn will come. Together, we are strong.
I am the spirit.
Oh, fucking laser beam.
A bold plan.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
With honor, fight strength. Arak and Vayash. Change is upon us. Dawn will come. Our path is clear.
And make sure I'm not missing anything.
Yeet.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana.
What's up, Salamander?
Banana, banana, banana.
Thank you so much for the subby, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing the StarCraft 2 campaign. We've already gotten through Wings of Liberty. We've gone Heart of the Swarm. And now we are into Legacy of the Void. We are currently doing a mission where we ran into Kerrigan and are discovering the secrets of an ancient Xel'Naga temple.
I serve my people. Together, we are strong.
I've been on a weird, like, SC2 co-op kick lately, and then I was like, co-op's kind of boring for people to watch, so let's do the story. The fucking StarCraft story is fantastic, so.
With honor, I lead. Strength. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul, for AIUR.
Only darkness awaits.
Get that big one off of there. That big scurry. I don't like it. Zap. Oof. Hit him with the zaps and the baps and the blibbity blaps. Boop. Doing well. That's good to hear, my man. Haven't seen you in a minute. Mind you, I haven't been streaming for about a week because of migraine shit.
Of yours have a lot to answer for.
It was silly too. I was planning like at the beginning of this week to do like non-stop 8 hours all week. And then my brain immediately was like, hey, how about no, get fucked, have a migraine for 3 days. Enjoy.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew.
They're doing a big honk shoe.
And formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
It's been a while. If you the IRL's had me busy there for a while. Yeah. I feel that,
What
brother.
do you say? Ready to meet your maker.
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Ooh, I love this shit. Cinematic!
Something's not right here.
Uh-oh.
Xel'Naga.
Oh no. They all dead.
No.
They're dead, Artanis.
They all got deadified. Uh-oh. That's not good. Arrogant bastard.
My will is not so easily broken, Amon. The firstborn shall fear you no longer.
Well, we just had a mission with Kerrigan, where we had to go through, and we discovered that it takes purity of essence and purity of form in order to create a Xel'Naga. To anybody who has been keeping up with all of that, essence, Zerg, form, Protoss, Xel'Naga. That's about it. We found Ulnar, the Xel'Naga's basically home. They're all dead. Amon got here first, much to our chagrin.
There's a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
Oh, Jesus. And this is Alarak. He do a thing.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar.
Stasis field.
You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time.
This is Alarak. He's the leader of the Tal'Darim.
I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your higher...
Do him on a fucking posture check, bitch!
Make your decision.
Posture hath been checked.
That's water from a glacier in Alaska. It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
I have brought an additional
Oh, yeah, baby.
online, Matriarch. Please visit the solar core to configure it.
That's what we call a good shit.
So now Alarak's here. He's kind of a crazy bitch. But he fucks so good, he's on top of it. So. Call me a good boy. I ain't no good boy. Fuck out of here.
Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an...
I ain't one of these ooh-woo girls you call a good boy. I'm gonna be like...
Void energies flood from the temple.
I know
With
I'm
each
good.
passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario
Good
he
bitch.
describes.
Ah.
A gateway to the
Still
void
not quite, but you know what?
Is there any
I'll take
way
it.
to pinpoint Artanis?
I'll take it.
No. The energies are making
Just
us
this time.
virtually blind.
Just go full tsundere on your
We
ass.
must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Yes, so, to answer your question, Salamander, the Xel'Naga are essentially the gods of this universe as far as the Protoss are concerned. They're ancient beings who created life. They created the Zerg, they created the Terran, they created the Protoss, they created them all. There's one in particular that went rogue. His name is Amon. He is known as the Fallen One or the Dark God. He is currently coming back to life, building himself his own little body using Protoss and Zerg, essentially biomatter. and is the key reason why everything is fucked. He has taken over the Protoss' Kala mind system, which is what they use to like communicate with each other telepathically and to like feel their emotions and hear their thoughts. And so in order to stop from being controlled in that, the Protoss have to sever what's known as a nerve cord in the back of their head that connects them to the Kala normally. If they do that, then they act independently. They're no longer connected. They can't be controlled. But Amon, the fallen Xel'Naga, being a god of creation, has essentially brainwashed a bunch of Terran, a bunch of Zerg, and a bunch of Protoss, and is slowly building his forces up using that in order to come and wipe out the universe. And it's up to us to stop that shit. Because that shit ain't cool. And like a pig with wings, that shit just ain't gonna fly. Uh-oh. Rohana. What's going on, girly pop?
Rohana.
Uh-oh.
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginnings.
See you soon. Yeah. You have a good night, Mary.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here.
Ooh, she got a little veiny.
But the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go.
Her face is a little vascular.
Offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence.
Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. That's just going to show us the same cut. Okay, never mind. Explorer update? Oh, no worries, man. Like, I've played the first StarCraft. I played Brood War. I've played 2 all... Like, I've played the crap out of 2. I think I've beaten the campaign on this probably like 4 or 5 times just because the story is so fucking good. So, I know most of what's going on. There's still a couple holes from back in the Brood War days that I'm kind of patching back together through gameplay.
This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Disables enemy units instruction. Oh, this is similar to how Zeratul abilities in a previous mission work, where he can shut down certain units and basically put them into a stasis, and it shuts off like cloaking, cloak detection, shit like that. It's not a terrible idea. But at the same time, the OG DTs with that Shadow Blink, like, the damage output you get from this is just fucking insane. So, I think we'll stick with that for now. I know later we get... I think there's another version of... one of these guys. Is either the Energizer or the Corsair, or it's... I can't recall. Basically, we get access to different variations. Reminds me of Warhammer 40k, but less grimdark. The funny thing is, this game was supposed to be... StarCraft originally was supposed to be a Warhammer game. Yep. But Games Workshop back in the day decided to pull out at the last minute, and Blizzard had to make the call to turn it into its own franchise. So... if you look at Terrans, their Marines look just like Space Marines, just a little bit more like dulled down. They made it look like an actual suit. The Protoss and the Zerg, well, the Zerg are just... yeah, the Zerg are just straight up Tyranids. Like, straight up Nids. And then the Protoss are kind of a weird variate cross between, like... Eldar meets Tau meets, like, a bunch of different alien races. They kind of feel a lot more Eldar in their, like, mentality and, like, how they speak and how they, like, present themselves. But yeah, no, legitimately, like, before this game came out, it was originally supposed to be a Games Workshop project as a Warhammer 40k game. But Games Workshop backed out at the last minute and left Blizzard with a full game. Also, I have somebody pinging me on Discord. Who is poking me? It's Miri. Heck yeah, dude. I will send you that after we are done stream. No worries, my guy. That said, I'm going to go take a quick break here. Because I need to get up. I need to stretch. I need to go splash myself with some cold water because it is fucking hot. Because you haven't been here since earlier, Salamanda. It is about like 29 degrees Celsius outside right now. And even though I'm down in the basement, well, not basement, I'm on the ground floor of my house. I've got my lights on for streaming right now. And it is fucking toasty. So, we're going to take a quick 5 here. I'm going to get up. There you go. That's it, Heather. I'm going to get up. I'm going to walk around a minute. I'm just going to go out. I'm going to have a little quick smoke. I'm going to go splash some cold water on my face. I'm not going to leave you guys hanging, though. We're going to throw on a quick tune here. As long as my... Okay, we're going to have to wait a second here because Spotify decided to hit us with an advertisement right as I decided to get up. Motherfuckers. Thanks, Spotify. I really need to get my premium back. I need money to get my premium back. Oh, and of course it's a Dairy Queen Blizzard for one of the ads, man. Like, as if I'm not fucking hungry for ice cream enough right now with the heat. Like, you gotta fucking tease me, bastards. I could kill for a Blizzard right about now, man. Oh, the triple tap on the ads from fucking Spotify. Brutal. Once this is done, then I will leave you guys for a second. I'm not leaving you without some music to listen to, because I don't want to be that dickhead. I'm going to be gone for like at least a couple minutes here. Come on, ads. Fuck off. There we go. We're back. Alright. Give you guys some Super Mario music to chillax to for a minute. But I'll be right back. Y'all hang out. Be awesome. And I will return in momentarily. Ice pack. Help keep it cool here. Oh wait, why am I putting that headset down? Hold on. Yeah, boy. Sorry again for all the up and downs today, guys. I am still recovering from my sleep schedule, getting absolutely fubbernucked from a 3-day migraine. And on top of that, the heat is kicking my ass. So I'm just getting up, moving around, trying to keep myself awake as best I can. And also just, it gives me the chance to go and grab things like this. I got a little, these are old ass water bottles that my folks had kicking around for a long time. They are not safe for drinking. However, they are safe for freezing, which... Oh yeah, baby. I'm a fucking unicorn, and I'm living for it. Fucking melt the brain, baby. Holy fuck, yes. I just came. Woo! Oh, that felt good. Now we have it here, too, so... Hi, Alarak.
If you heed my words, your hierarch will live.
Okay. We're gonna get into it. Get back into it.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return...
It's coming out of my ass. That's where the rainbow is. Oh, that feels better than sex right now. Woo! It's so good. Yeah, pretty much. Now, it is hot as balls out right now, and every time I go out for a smoke, I have to, like, sit in it for a minute, and it sucks. And, of course, I've got my window open, because if I have it closed, the light and the heat from my lights and my computer is just going to make my room hotter than it is outside. So it's like, I'm screwed no matter what. Like, my room is, I think, probably 27 or 28 degrees right now. It is fucking warm. I do not do well above 20. So, like, I am physically exhausted from that, and then just mentally exhausted from my sleep schedule getting fucking tossed. Like...
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
Time to go save Artanis.
We shall endure.
Why did I don't know why I did that.
Through adversity.
Out here in the States too. It's been raining constantly here in Virginia.
Brothers, let these hybrid
shit, actually.
feel the wrath of the Templar.
Before we decide to go in there. Ah! Get zapped! I wish we had some rain, man. Some rain would be fucking beautiful right about now. Like, I would actually kill for that.
As ever, I serve. Olak Natal. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. Heed the call.
Psychic feedback loop. Oh, hi, guys.
Templar, join us, quickly.
To me, my swarm.
Fuck 'em up. It would be nice for rain. I would dig that.
Forazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Aim on his
See if you can push it my way. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be rain dancing. Gonna be in my backyard later tonight, just
Agreed.
Give
My
me
swarm and I will
sky,
bear the brunt
water,
of
daddy,
power and
please.
buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power
It would
from
be
these
so
void
nice.
crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done.
Yeah, I picked a fun time of the year to decide to volunteer for the local food bank, because I'm going to be there until probably like 2 in the afternoon on an average Tuesday now.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Give us the cummies, Sky Daddy. Exactly.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals.
I'm fucking working on
Continue
it.
sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
Relax, Kerrigan. I'm doing the best I can. It takes a while for my damn units to produce. Protoss are notoriously slow. Probes are moving so slow. Go faster, probies. Go faster. Give us the crystals. Oh, Ice Pack, you're beautiful. I have a Hydro fan too, but my issue right now is trying to find a spot where I can set it up. Like, I had to downsize my desk recently so that I could actually, like, fit the green screen and have, like, a good solid streaming setup. So instead of my 6-foot long desk, I'm down to a 4-foot long. You know, first world problems.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oink. Is that a mass recall? Oh, that was mass recall. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Warp reinforcements is the other one.
I am detecting several energy sources.
I fucked up.
They appear to be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources.
What the fuck are you doing?
If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy.
Y'all trying to fuck around? Because you're about to find out.
From the spear of Adun's core.
Get that, bitch. God, the medics when they scream is fucking blood curdling. Let's get a couple more dudes out. Some brothers to go with our Templars. Antaro Tassadar.
As ever.
Antaro Adun Executor.
Will be repelled. Wisdom through adversity.
Now we fight. Beep, 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 beep. Team Templar. Bring in the backup. I might not have the forces for this. Oh, I definitely don't have the forces for this. Alright, back it up, boys. We fucked up. Okay, that's 24 exact. We have no forge, so let's get a couple of those. Yeah, I know it is. That's fine. Do I have any? Oh, I have no military forces left. That's a problem. Shit. Robert, what are you doing?
We are focused once more.
Make an Archon. Why not? Make a big boy. Archons, while having very little health, absolutely slap. Like they hit hard. Okay. No. Forge, please. Thank you.
Slay these heretics in anyone's name.
Let's get a Dark Shrine. That way we can make DTs. Put that there. Go over there and start fucking things up, Archon. Hey! Fuck your mother. Get out of here. Alright. Once that's warped in, we can get some cannons rolling for defense. There we go.
The swarm is engaging our enemy. Your Templar are welcome to join in the hunt.
I would like to do that, but unfortunately, I don't have enough fucking minerals. As always. Pain in my butt. Always short on minerals. I know. You want to help me with that, probes? And do you fick? Oh, that was almost awkward. What do I need? We need a core of the cybernetic variety. Couple those down. Let's get some gateways. Yeah, Archons are glass cannons to an extent. They have extremely good shielding. Like, they have the most shields out of almost any unit in the game. But the problem is, once those shields are down, they're pretty well fucked.
This crystal's defenders have fallen. Artanis.
Robert, are you stuck? No? Okay, good.
See to its destruction. The swarm is moving on.
I'm working on it, okay? We got other shit to do, too. Grab that. I need a secondary base is what I need. Let's get some energizers going. Because energizers are extremely useful. They increase our damage output by a lot. We'll use that free warp in for some free units. Hell yes. Get these activated. We'll start with the S in gas, then we'll go with the A, and then the G. We'll go SAG. Boom. DTs? DTs. I think some hard-hitting Dark Templars are probably just what we need. Get some high temps out. Alright. This will hopefully be a decent-sized force. Just in case, though. A couple more.
You have not enough minerals. Cassar de Templari. I walk the shadowed path.
Alright, boys.
The darkness.
Now we scrap it. These damn hybrids have no energy for me to feed back. It'd be great to hit him with a feedback loop, but unfortunately, we don't have that option. Alright, boys. Get on the objective. Fuck it up. There we go.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain.
Bring in some more units. Are we getting attacked somewhere? No, okay.
We are focused.
Stalkers? Nah. Zealots. We could use some more gateways, little man. If you'd be so kind as to provide us with those, that would be great. Upgrades are still firing through.
Your thoughts
Alright.
are
Keep on moving.
charge. Our spirit, wisdom, the darkness. We are from
Get in there, boys. Did I miss anything is the real question. I don't think so.
I'm pressing towards a crystal. If you feel like joining me, don't get in the way.
Summon the storms! Get in there, boys! Oh, we left one behind. Little Energizer. Get your ass into the fight.
Destroy it as soon as possible.
Gotta find these Zelnaga vessels. I don't know where they are. Smash!
2 crystals destroyed.
Oh, the
I
smash.
suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next 2 so easily.
Alright, I'm gonna go back this way, because I get this sneaking suspicion that what we're looking for might be back here.
The darkness.
Ugh. That's enough. For now.
I heed shelling your thoughts.
A siege tank. That's a problem. Whoop! Pop that right in its face. Siege tank can't do shit when you're right up in their business. Get in there, boys! Oh, damn big boys! I tell you what. Fight it out, lads! Fight it out! I need more stalkers. Stalkers are important. Because we got enemy ranged units. Enemy flyers. Our pylon is under attack. That's okay.
R10, hurry up and disable those void crystals.
I'm working on it. Jesus, woman, calm down.
The crystal is free of defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready. Hierarch, only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy.
Yep, I realize that. Thank you, Karax. I appreciate you.
Destroy the final crystal and do so with haste. Hybrid inbound on our
Where are these Zelnaga vessels is my question.
Intercept them.
I have not come across them at all.
Base is under attack. Tonight, our spirit is indomitable.
Are they on the other side here? Oh no, that's the darkness creeping in. Okay, we gotta deal with that. Oh my god, it took out one of my cannons, you bastards! Roby, repair the cannons. No, not gonna repair the cannon? Come on, buddy. Got like one job here. That battery there. Put the K-Darin over there.
Wisdom through adversity. Our spirit is indomitable.
It's just resource, which is not what we need. Get more lads. Because we them boys. Holla holla. Problem solved. Now, was that the end of the mission? Because I didn't even get the opportunity to get any of the bonus.
Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness.
Where was the bonus? I couldn't find any of them. Okay, we might have to redo that mission.
We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
You have a present for me? I'm intrigued.
I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one again, because I didn't find any of the bonus objectives. Like, what the fuck? Where are the bonuses? I'm gonna do that one again. Just because I could not find the bonus objectives, and the bonus objectives are stupid useful. Like a death sticks on the ground when I was out? Oh, interesting. I will never say no to death sticks. As long as they're not, like, tainted.
We continue on. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar. Wisdom through adversity.
Where the fuck are these Zolnaga ships?
I heed the call. Unity through
I have to go figure this out. I don't know why.
Our power shall serve. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it.
There we go. Okay. Hi, friends.
To me, my swarm.
Okay, we're gonna skip all this because we've already seen it. We know what's going on.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Ah, fuck. I want to get the bonus, but I don't know where it is.
For Artanis.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals. We are focused once more. And Taro
Should be able to handle this initial section over here, so we'll just transform, roll out. Zap them. See if we can't find this bonus objective. I don't know why we could not see it at all in the last time we did this mission.
The crystal's defenders have fallen. Move in and destroy it.
Let the Zerg do what the Zerg do.
You have not enough minerals.
That over here.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Xel'Naga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adum's core. Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
For Artanis.
I don't know what I blew up there, but apparently one of them was what I needed to do, so... Fuck. Alright.
Our spirit is indomitable.
We're gonna throw this down over here. Because it gives us more supply, more units. That don't cost us shit.
Shall endure. I heed the call. Olak Natal. Our spirit. We continue. You have not enough minerals. Our spirit is indomitable. I will comply.
Those immortals are going to be a problem.
Through adversity.
Hold the phone. Get 3 more boys back in the fight.
You have not enough minerals. I walk.
Where are these supposed crystals?
Our spirit is in.
There's 4 there. So we should have everything we need for that. Get our forges.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Are the driving me insane.
Wisdom through adversity.
Where would these things be? Question.
As ever, I serve. For Artanis. I heed the call. You chosen. Slay these heretics in
Oh, it's these fucking things. I walked right past it and it didn't do anything.
Prepare for transfer.
Motherfucker.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power.
My charge. Our spirit is indomitable. Wisdom through it. Our focus on the darkness. Our power shall serve.
There we go.
As ever.
Okay.
We shall endure.
Let's get our cannon defense up and rolling. Hold on, you first go put that back. Oh, we've got way too many queued. Nope, don't need that. Actually, we'll put 1 down.
My swarm moves against the crystal. Join us, Artanis.
Oh my god. Move. Fucking Zerg, you're in the way. I love you, Kerrigan. Get your fucking units out of my way.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay. Defense established. An Energizer or 2 going here. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Unity through purpose.
If we can't
Comply.
sneak in behind these fools.
As ever, I serve.
Okay, so now that I know what I'm looking for,
The second Zelnaga power source has been secured.
there we go.
I only detect 1 energy signal left.
Our power. Wisdom. Our focus once.
Just take out the fucking pylons. Whoa! Buddy there was going on a fucking trip, apparently. Jesus.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it
There
as
we
soon
go.
as possible.
Gateways, please.
crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next two so easily. Hybrid are moving to attack our Nexus.
Amon's forces can suck my chode. Oh shit. I spoke too soon. I'll leave another one. I did. God damn it. Stop doing that. Energizers are useful. Stop leaving them behind, you silly bitch. Aggressive blink. Oh, we need more warp capability here. Okay, back it up, boys. We need more warp. Boop. Hey, 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 leave me alone. Jerks. Bonk. There we go. Let's go back here real quick. You, I need to rebind. I don't know why I didn't do that. Get those all opened up. Gas. Hit him with the gas. Dark Shrine. Robotics. Robotics. Starport. Try and put that as close to the other one as we can. Line that up. That. Chrono boost that one, just because it's not doing the work of two for one, so we need to
Alright. I'm
get that
pressing
working.
towards a crystal. If you feel like joining me, don't get in the way.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Gotta get units again. Kind of died, unfortunately. Need Templars again. Need Zealots, Sentinels, the whole 9 yards. That's an Ultralisk. Alright, we'll follow that. That can go first. I'm good with it. Charge. Aggressive blink.
The crystal is free of defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready.
Ooh, okay, let's first take out that fucking pylon. Those cannons don't fuck us up. Pro tip when fighting Protoss, take out their pylons. Space bugs are done playing around, hell yeah. Kerrigan's fucking sick of these shenanigans.
The portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
I have to pull back, regenerate my forces.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Intercept them.
I set up solid defenses. We'll be okay. Blink. Nobody ever expects the aggressive blink. Nah. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
That is the last of the vessels, Karax. Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
Get in there. Whoop their asses. Come on, Templar. Get in there.
Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals.
Bruh, I'm trying. You're not helping. Boop. Alright. Fuck this guy in particular. Oh, that didn't even do that much. That's mildly disappointing. Slightly anticlimactic.
Destroy it, and victory is ours.
Get it. Okay, get out of the way so your fucking zealots can move. You silly bitch. Okay, now we've got it. Now we can continue. Crab! Hello, sweetheart. I see you over in that TikTok. How you doing?
From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness.
It's so warm. Okay, and then we watched all this. Yada, fought well together. Yada, yada, yada. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. We got the Solarite. That's what the important thing is. We need that shit. Solarite is what saves our bacon.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more.
Arrogance. Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low.
These are lies, Artanis.
I am the liar? Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine, Protoss?
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return,
Rakshir
I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix.
It's not the worst offer we've heard today.
It appears we have much to discuss.
It's not ideal. They're evil sons of bitches.
I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
I'd rather have you here because of Rohana, man. She keeps fucking blowing her brain up.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Kala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Kala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Kala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time.
As evidence of how warm it is, this is a brand new bottle that I just pulled out of the fridge, fully frozen. It's already just melting. Like, this is gonna be done before too long. I gotta get that off my mouse pad, otherwise my mouse pad's gonna get fucking soaked.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Zelnaga and
warm.
receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought.
Red.
The Zelnaga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your council has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them.
And we got new immortals.
Order me to war.
These things are fucking sick. Extremely long range. Lob shots like crazy. Really good against armor. We're going to use them. So now we have two types of Archons. Or we have two types of Templar. We have the regular High Templar, which give us access to Feedback, Psionic Storm, Plasma Surge, which is a new one that restores shields to friendly units. And then we've got the Archon Merge. Or we can do Dark Archons. If anybody has played StarCraft 2 Brood War, you know these things are fucking hilarious. They can mind control units. Like, they can just mind control, permanently take control of an enemy unit. And they have confusion, which makes enemies in an area attack each other. I love these things. When I used to play Brood War, I would play Protoss just so that I could make Dark Archons to go sneak into an enemy base, steal one of their builder units, and then be able to build everything they have for myself. It's so fucking funny. I'm gonna do some Dark Archoning, because that shit is hilarious and makes me happy. Mm-hmm.
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. And then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all.
Let's go.
Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
Hell yeah. Also, I can't help it. Every time I hear the word ascend, I just think to myself, don't drink the Kool-Aid, don't drink the Kool-Aid, don't drink the Kool-Aid, don't drink the Kool-Aid. It's a trap. Don't do it.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Tal'Darim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
I mean, dude just realized that he's literally just a robotic recreation of Phoenix. Like, that's not actually Phoenix. It's his mental... It's basically a mental, like, snapshot shoved into a robot. I don't blame him for being a little fucking down, dude. That sucks. Actually, excuse the fuck out of you, shield recharge. Hell yes. That temporal field actually seems like it might be useful. Freeze a large group of enemies. Let my boys go in, smack them up. We're going to try this out. I like it. Necron, but worse. Yeah, See, Necrons are kind of the flip. They're robots that don't have souls because they were once creatures that did. But then they signed a bargain with somebody very aptly named the Deceiver. Mind you, they didn't know that at the time, but... Nah, StarCraft actually came out before Necrons were even an army, funnily enough. Like, Necrons haven't been out for... Well, they've been out for a long time now, but back when I was playing 40k, or back when I first started getting into Warhammer even, Necrons were like a brand new army. Like, they had just come out, so... And this game actually predates... Well, StarCraft 1 actually predates the Necron Codex. And then 2 is just a whole different story. This game's been out since, like, what, I think 2014? Somewhere in that range. But there has been a lot of correlations between the two. Like, obviously, given the fact that this was supposed to be a Warhammer game, they still take a lot of very heavy inspiration from it. I'm thankful for it, because... so good. Speaking of Warhammer, the 23rd of this month, there's going to be a big content update coming out for Darktide. I plan on hopefully having the, like, 12 or 13 bucks it's going to take to grab it.
Is this all that remains of our standing?
And, we're going to be playing the new class when it comes out, hopefully. I'm very excited.
You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable.
Their Inception, they were just Terminators? Hell yeah. Glad to hear that game's still going. Oh, Darktide's gonna follow the same path like Vermintide did. It's never gonna really die. Population count gets low every now and again, but then it just jumps right back up.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
Alarak, you fucking edgelord. Yeah, no, like I was saying, Darktide has its ups and downs. It fluctuates from time to time when it comes to their player base, but they're not going anywhere anytime soon. As far as, like, 40k, like, cooperative... As far as 40k cooperative games are concerned, it's probably one of the top next to the Space Marine 2 game that's out right now. And, yeah, it's just a whole different vibe. Like, Space Marine 2, yeah, you play as big, bulky Space Marines. But with Darktide, you're just a dude. You're a dude thrown into the shit pit that is Hive World Tertium. I love it. But no, they're introducing the Arbites to Darktide. And you get a Cyber Mastiff as a pet that you can use to help fight. I am unbelievably excited. Like, I get a big angry metal puppo, and I get to be Judge Dredd all at the same time. Fuck yeah, dude.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Kapulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, But Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg broods in one fell swoop.
Hell yeah.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion.
Oh, I agree. I love the RBDs as like a story note for Warhammer 40k. The RBDs are just fucking hilariously cool. Because they are just like legitimately Judge Dredd. Like, if you guys have seen the movie, read the comics, or anything like that, you know, dude with the big ass helmet takes the law into his own hands. He's judge, jury, and executioner. That is the RBDs to a T. I'm so excited to see it. And the cool thing is, they're introducing the RBDs properly with the Dark Tide update. I've already read a little bit of it. They're not like your characters you already have. They're not the rejects. They're actually from Tertium. Basically, the warden of the local RBDs has finally gotten a hold of Rannick on the ship and was like, yeah, by the way, we're gonna get involved in this now because you guys are just we don't know what you're doing. So we're here now. We're gonna help you fight because this is our planet. We want to save this place, and it's our job to enforce the Lex Imperialis. They can kill Inquisitors if they too far out of line is sick. No, not really. The RBDs are just basically local beat cops. They don't really have any power outside of enforcing the Lex Imperialis, which those laws get set down by multiple people, Inquisitors being one of them. If an Inquisitor looks at something and says, hey, by the way, that should not be legal here, they can legitimately go up to the local administratum and be like, hey, here's my Inquisitorial Rosette, change that law now. And then it gets immediately channeled down to the RBDs, who get like a fucking blurb update in their data pad going, oh, that's illegal now. Oh, are you doing that right now? Click, click, bang, and just shoot the guy that's in the middle of, like, it could be something as fucking trivial as taking a piss in an alleyway. And all of a sudden they just get a little notification on their thing and go, oh, that guy's taking a leak behind the dumpster? Sucks to suck. But no, basically, the RBDs are just beat cops, like, straight up and down. They're very, very powerful beat cops. Like I said, they're still Judge Dredd level beat cops. But they still follow the basis of the Imperial law. And 90% of the time, if an Inquisitor is talking to them, they'll take everything they fucking say as gospel. And they don't have the same insight that other Inquisitors do as to who actually is and isn't a rogue Inquisitor. So if anybody shows up and goes, hey, my Imperial Rosette's right here, they could be a rogue Inquisitor and they would have no idea. And now all of a sudden they're forced to help them because to them, they just see that and go, oh, shit, Inquisitor, don't exterminatus my planet, for the love of God. What are our options? Void Rays! Ooh!
And yet, we indeed found hope. Now, we must eliminate Amon's armies. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, Would you have me take such a chance? The
Mm-hmm.
answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken.
Of course. And what's the other option? We can get Void Rays, or we can get Colossi.
That we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. They may have been a forbidden weapon, but I have seen their potential in Phoenix and know that this time they will not fail us.
I think we're gonna do Void Rays. Mainly because I love the Tal'Darim questline. Alarak is just such a petulant child. It makes me happy.
It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
Goddamn Protoss and their tradition, man.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment.
Yeah, I feel you, Artanis.
I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Cocky shit.
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
Goddamn, Karax. Call it like it is. Shit, dude.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
Yeah, he doesn't want any other species to survive this. It's kind of his whole shtick. He's the end game.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere.
Let's get it. I love the way the Tal'Darim buildings look, though.
I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
They spiky, they sleek.
Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
Fair enough.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught.
It's not that bad. God. Drama King.
The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Not enough minerals.
I'm fucking stuck on. God damn it.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate.
Void rays!
For intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Hell yes.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
Me likey void rays.
You have not enough minerals.
Can I please? Thank you. It says it's available, but I do not have the minerals for that shit. I am broke.
The veil between this world and the void.
Broke as a joke.
Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Bring it. Alarak's one of the characters I'm still working on for my co-op play. He's a little tricky to get good with, but once you do, he's really fun.
I am the void.
His whole shtick in co-op is basically just sacrificing your own units as fodder to boost him. And, like, there's a little synergy with a couple other units here and there, but, like, otherwise he's just, like, edgelord supreme. Let's get some energizers out. Help speed up my guys' attack speeds. And then we build.
You require my skills.
Legitimately the best sentinels, the energizers. I love these things. They boost attack speed like crazy, and then they can also hold out into an energy field for warping in units on the fly, so you don't need to worry about like bringing a probe with you to put pylons out or anything like that. That should be 24 there. Okay. Or there, 19 total. There we go. That should be 24. Them some motherfucking Ultralisks. Get out of here with that. Me no likey. No bueno. GTFO. Excuse the fuck? Eska, get bent.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will
Edgy
fight
bitch.
with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
I am the void.
Very important on that front. We need to knuckle up. Photon battery down. Alright. Now we wait. We gotta wait on minerals. As always. We'll put a battery... Meow, that'll still match the 2 cannons that we're gonna throw down. I gave that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Just gonna steal solarite from Alarak because we can. Lol. There we go. Did I put that way too far forward? I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're loaded. Open these up. Oh, we're not building void rays yet. I need to set up defenses. Never enough minerals. Let's guard the battery with another cannon. I want to do this. I think I put that battery just a little too far back. That might still reach both those. But it is very imperative that we have multiple batteries locked and loaded. Because my paranoia exists. We're just gonna knuckle this side as well, just for security purposes. Make sure nothing decides to come and knock on our back door. Because I don't swing that way, thank you. That should still be enough room for things to get through. Alright, that should be a very adequate force right there for holding that side. Although, honestly, I probably put those cannons a little too far forward, but... what can you do? Another battery down. Can I do one more here? Yes, I can. Fit a cannon in there? Hell yeah, we can. If it fits, it sits.
Make your preparations if you are so inclined.
Oh, I'm doing so. If I could get another 600 minerals, we'll be happy. And I can put down the Cadarans. Monoliths are good. Big snipey towers of death. Death, I say death. Realistically speaking, I don't need to go this heavy on defense. I just would rather. And that's why. Better to be safe than sorry. I don't need my base getting bopped. Get zapped. Summoning more free homies. Get some void rays started. Gonna get them started. Don't get me started. You won't like me when I'm started. God, those are so strong. 2 batteries and a fuck ton of cannons. That's all you need, man. That's it. Let's chrono boost that. Get it moving a little bit quicker here. Come on, come on, come on. Papaya. We got shit to do.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Much as I love staring at your beautiful face. Got fucking places to be.
Prismatic core online.
We are one with the shadows. Very wise.
Base is under attack.
Is it though? Is it really? I don't think it's something I need to worry about.
I serve. Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies? For the reckoning. Very well.
This fucking man's.
You have not enough
No, I don't have enough for the S and gas. Come on, give me the gas. There we go.
It shall be as you say.
Behold the strength of the chosen.
Prismatic core online, baby.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch. Bring them down.
Acquire my skills. For the reckoning. I serve.
We'll be fine.
As you say. Very well.
Who can zap him? Boom, one down.
Destroy the Tal'Darim mothership. Excellent. Only one remains. Is under attack.
We're good. I ain't worried. Base is just holding all on its own.
You require my skills. For the reckoning.
Shadow Zealots, man. That charge. So good. Hey, Probert. You got a job? Get a Nexus out here.
Cold is the void.
I see free money. I'm gonna take it.
We move unseen. You require my skills.
You have not enough minerals.
I want to throw a fleet base unit at my ass. We're gonna solve that problem.
Here in the shadows.
Bring some anti-air.
State that I am
Void rays are fucking busted. Aww. Need armor too. Come on, game. Why you gotta do me like that, daddy? Daddy, don't do me like that. Alright, jerkbag. Can you stop zapping the shit out of my boys, please? You too. Knock it off. I'm only fucking highlighting one dude. What the hell's wrong with me? Whoop! Go. For stalkers, por favor. Proby. Actually, we've got the space to do it ourselves. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Whoop. Aggressive blink. Hey, fuck your mother, ship.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
I should probably go hang out by this natural, just because if they decide to send a bunch of shit over here, I don't have any defense right now. And that's a problem. Roby, you got work to do. We're going to defend this, because that fog is going to be here in about 6 seconds. And I don't want to get jumped.
Prismatic core online.
That's a lot of stalkers. I don't know why I've had Creed stuck in my head all damn day. It's been weird. Oh, man, now I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Don't ask. I have no idea why. It's just glued into my noggin for some silly reason. It was fucking Rolling Stones earlier today. Like, my brain is just on a random musical tangent kick today. Let's bang down a couple of these, bang down a couple of these. Hey, Probert, now, please. Not when you feel like it. Got a job to do. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, shit, and that's why we did it. Whoop. Fuck right off, sir. Oh, my folks were laughing at me hard this morning because I just kept switching from, like, tune to tune to tune. I could not pick a song in my brain. I'm on 300. There we go. Fortified. Spice. What are you doing? Get back to work. You ain't done. 5, 6. Boom. That might have been one too many. Hold on, I only need 5. Everything good over here. Nothing's broken. Nope, we're good. All right.
The fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
How do I not have a Dark Shrine yet? Let's solve that problem. And a Templar Archives. Let's solve that problem too. And we'll put a pylon just to cap us out to 2 hundo. We'll put it up here. Give us a... I don't need a forward operating base when it comes to these guys just because I have the Energizers. But I'm an idiot. Amon is death, dude.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Void Rays. Laughs in Void Ray.
Have you come to bear witness to the end?
Nah, I've come to whoop your ass though.
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
Yes. Damn it.
We are one with the shadows. Veraku.
Veraku.
We move cold
Hey guys, have you heard? The void is cold. Cold is the void.
State thy bidding.
I don't need the minerals for that. Okay, we've done the motherships, so our Solarite bonus is done. I want more void rays, man. Like, the one downside to the story in this game is the unit that they give you for whatever mission you're on is probably going to be the best unit that you're going to use for that mission. And you're probably just going to spam them. Like, I wouldn't mind making Dark Templars. I wouldn't mind making Immortals for this, but at the end of it, the Void Rays are arguably the single best unit that they give you for this mission.
Your power is greater than we believed, Firstborn.
Whoop! You're damn right. We are what is known as badass.
Another guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
Boop.
If it is so
Oh, this puts me over, Cap. Really?
well, I must save my strength.
That's good to know.
Flash, of course.
I like it. Yeah, no, we're just gonna annihilate everything that moves. Scorched Earth policy.
Very wise.
Use the fuck out of you. Got an issue? Who got a fucking problem? I think he's got a fucking problem, chat. I think we solved that problem for him. Whoop!
Intriguing.
I like Blink. Blink is fun. You can't get it with the Dragoons. Whoop! Scorched Earth policy. Whoop! Ah! Jesus. Turns out you get a shitload of stalkers blinking onto a fucking cliffside. You two idiots are stuck. Okay, good. Let's be like, motherfucker.
Very well. Oh, do you sense it? Terrazine. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
Can you Tal'Darim fucking stoners stop huffing gas and get in the fight? That'd be great. Oh, this place shall become their tomb. And I will laugh the entire way through. Actually, that's a lie. They wind up... As much as I like shitting on the Tal'Darim and how much they're, like, the edgiest fucking dudes you've ever seen in your lives, they are actually kind of cool. Like... I am a fan of the look. I like the, like, the pure, like, power is all warrior aesthetic that they have. Like, straight up, if you're not the strongest, you're the weak. You're just weak.
You know little of Alarak, or you would not aid him.
The problem is, right now, most of them are still under Amon's thrall. Alarak kind of brings them back into the fold. They still keep their militaristic ways, but Alarak actually has somewhat of a conscience, which is rare for a Tal'Darim. He only cares about power. Like, that's legit Alarak's whole shtick. You're not powerful, I don't give a fuck. Ooh.
Unacceptable command.
Maximum supply. Oh, at least I got 2 of them.
Base is under attack.
Excuse you? Oh, I don't care. We're good. Mind control. I get that hundo and get that mind control. Corn and 40k? Yeah, almost. Yeah, they're like the cornate versions of Protoss. Like, they basically just care about strength. That's it. Like, if you're not strong, get fucked.
There's water from a glacier in Alaska. It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
My uncle must be over because I just smell marijuana. That or my neighbors are having a real good time.
You will stand against a god?
Ah, everything must burn. Yes, I would. Seriously, I smell marijuana. I smell the devil's lettuce. Satan's salad.
I have heard enough of his lies.
Carnal cabbage. Ooh! Just deleted that dude.
The ritual is complete. What now? Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
Oh, her.
Meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
Oh, just a heads up, ladies and germs. Ad break in less than a minute. I'm gonna try and avoid any more cinematics for a minute then. Once we get in here, we'll probably get one.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
Fucking stoner Protoss getting high on gas. Fucking crazy bastard. Alright, I will be right back because it seems like we've got an ad break going on right now. At least it's saying it on my end. So, 2 minutes and 40. I'll be back before then. But after this pops off, then we'll continue some of the story. But BRB. turn do we have? Hopefully ad break's good for everybody. We're all ready to go. Let's get it.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me.
Fucking nihilist. God damn.
Karax, the keystone, it's
reacting. Devoid energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the Void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact. Determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
He's not wrong. Like, get your shit square before you go toe-to-toe with a god. Like... Solar Lance. Ah, this one's cool. I love the Solar Lance. You just fucking sweep the board with it. Hi, Warzone.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another, suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim. With the destruction of Amon and the revelation of his betrayal, I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are and what they wish to be.
Always thinking of the best.
Now ready for your inspection.
So now we get the Havocs, which are combat amplifiers. These things make it so that when they lock onto a target, whatever that target is taking excessive amounts of extra damage. They also increase the range of nearby friendly units, so your long-range dudes become even longer ranged, and they can do force fields, so they can pop up little barricades that can't be walked through. Energizer's still the best way to play, though. Like, the phasing mode is just stupid useful. Let's see, we got Focus Siege from the Nerazim Void Rays, which are the original versions. And with this, you get the Prismatic Alignment. Increased damage dealt by the Void Ray continues to attack, or basically just, it ramps the damage up the longer that your Void Rays are targeting one thing. And then it also increases the range of the beam as it continues to attack. Or, and this is the one I'm probably going to go with, the Destroyer. It has Chain Lightning on a Destruction Beam. It still has the slight, like, damage ramp up that Void Rays come with naturally. But it also spreads out and hits multiple targets. So, this one's pretty banging. And then we're still going against Protoss. So as far as our other units are concerned, the Centurion is still top dog. Being able to do that shadow walk into a stun, super good. Stalkers, really good. Can't complain. Blink is hilarious. The fact that they can regenerate their shields when they blink because we're doing the Nerazim version. Awesome. I do love Dragoons. They're fantastic. Dragoons combined with the Havoc amplifiers for the Tal'Darim would be fucking hilarious. Because as far as our range warriors are concerned, Dragoons have the highest range output of all of them. And they also have the biggest armor and health pool. But they're slow. They're so slow. It's killer. We're going to try and get some Immortals in this next fight here because the Tal'Darim Immortals are fucking hilariously good. Just long-range bombard cannons. I'll never change my DTs because they're just fucking amazing. The crowd control from the Phoenix's gravitation beam is really good. But the disruption web from the Corsair is really strong. We'll go Phoenixes. Keep the Dark Archons, because I want to be able to mind control things. And then lasers. Hell yeah. I do tend to use a lot of Nerazim units, just because they have really good benefits. I haven't done the third one for this? Oh, I just gotta beat 3 Nexuses? Fuck, easy. So this is another co-op mission that you can do. The Rakshir event is one that they put in co-op. I have a lot of experience with it, so we should be able to do this one fairly easily.
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They get pushed into a pit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
So if you want to make this mission last a little, the trick is juggling back and forth how much you let Alarak go forward. Or back, in some cases.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yip, yip, yip. Transform and roll out. Okay, we're gonna lock it back here so that he doesn't get pushed all the way back.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
We basically put a line in the sand and go, yeah, you're not moving any further than that. And that just helps us build up a little, let us get some forces going. That way, when it's time, we can go and start taking down enemy bases. Got a couple energizers out. Just because I like having the ability to warp units. It's handy. Thank God it's cooling off a bit outside. Yeah, I agree. I went out for a quick smoke and fuck, man, that was so much nicer out there than it was earlier. Way too damn hot today. Like, it's hotter than me out there, and that's fucking saying something. Was that cocky? Maybe. Was it funny? Absolutely. Forges! Get the forges! I need my upgrades. We need the gas. Fucking gassed up. Boop! Come on, come on, come on, come on, now probe me, babe. Oh, wait, hold on. Very unfortunately named unit. Like, man, I need probes. Sus. Go, Proberts. Go. Do your jobs. It's really a shame that the other bonuses in that one line where you get the automatic assimilators don't do something similar. Because, like, I'm just never going to take it off of automatic assimilation. The fact that I don't have to make an extra 6 probes just to gather gas. Fucking night and day change. It doesn't gather as much, but it's enough. It's 21, 2, 3, 4. That should be 24 right there. We'll make a 25th. Just so we have a builder probe to roll around with. My probie, as I call him. He is my sweet baby boy. He out here doing good work. Let's get some more pylons down.
I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners
bonuses.
are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue.
Beasts are eating solarite, apparently. Jesus.
I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Nah. It'll be fine. I know how to juggle Alarak. Again, trick is just don't go any further. Swap those back. Robert, what's going on? What are you doing? I need a 3rd forge, please, sir. 2nd cybernetics core. And there's our upgrade buildings. So now it's just all about getting unit buildings down. So we'll go Dark Shrine, activate these, Templar Vault, or Templar Archive, should I say. And we don't have enough to make any Stargates or Robo facilities yet. Yet being the opportune term. However, actually, let's put a Robo Bay. Really?
Attack the firstborn directly.
Really? You're gonna try that bullshit? It's not gonna go the way you want. Just gonna peel off, come back, kick your ass, and then get back to Rakshir. That easy. Oh, hi, friends. What you think you're doing? Dying? Yeah, that sounds about right. Why are you still in energized mode? Alright. Let's just get some cannon defense down. That way we don't have to worry about the base. Little more. There we go. Boop. Alright, Robo Bays are out. Side is this area is a really fucking small base to work with. make sure we get some batteries for these bad boys so they don't die. Should be able to still move through there.
AIUR, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid. Oh, you lie with such a conviction. It is almost admirable. Very well.
Fuck them hybrid. Bye. What? What? You think you can fight me? You want some fuck? You gonna learn today. Let's get some more batteries down. Safety.
Very well.
There we go. And then Probert, I need you to rip yourself over here.
For us to build a second nexus here.
Yes, thank you. That's what I was planning on doing. I appreciate your input, Artanis. Very, very wise, very valid, very demure, very mindful. And get the gas down. Boom, boom.
You require my skills.
Robert. Get some pylons down. We're gonna go deal with these elementals because Alarak is pushed very far forward right now. So we do not need to worry about him at all. He is more than fine. These elementals have a thing where they'll put like a little cocoon on your units, and if you don't break them out of it right away, they start taking silly amounts of damage. So, it's a good idea to kind of balance out who you got.
The first beast has been slain.
Excuse? Motherfucks? Get charged?
Send me your warriors.
And just for my own sanity's sake. A little more on the mineral count there, sweetie pie. There we go. Come on. Ace is under attack. It's fine. Oop. Nexus out. Get to digging. All right. Attack move into the void. Fucking aggressive. Immortals? Come on. You know you wanna. You know you want to give me the immortals. They are very good. They are very, very good. Pop. Hello, sir. We're here to fuck your day up.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
Deleted. Bring in them boys. Holla holla. We them boys. Whoop. Get my sweet blinky boys out of the way. The bonus of one of the achievements on this one is I gotta find all the enemy nexus and destroy them. Shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta make sure I have a built up enough force and make sure Alarak is far enough up that we can actually go take that fight and not run the risk of accidentally blowing up our dudes. Sir, could you do me a favor and do that? Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. I would like to see some Dark Templars in action. Or Dark Archons. Because I want to take over people's brains. Whoop. Get in there. Void race, please. I like. Is very nice. Is my wife.
Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension.
Don't do that.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
They're either eating it or shitting it. One of the two.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Hey, I got other shit to do first. Okay? Oh, God. They're attacking from the other side. I forgot to defend it. Ah! Shit! Puto madre! Get out of my base! You bitch! Alright, I need one of you guys. Get over here. We gotta fucking knuckle up, because I'm a potato. Whoop! How many do I need still? Oh, plenty. We're not even close. We're gonna hold here. Let Alarak do his thing. Let him get pushed. Let us do the pushing. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Upgrade complete.
AIUR, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
Bring it! Whoop! Ooh, actually, can I? Mine! I took over a carrier. Ha 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 ha. Mine now, nerd. I'm gonna sit that on that so that all of my things rally to that instead. Do you have... Oh, you do have one stuck on you there, don't you? Whoop! Hit it with another level of gas. That's why we have the cannons. Okay, we gotta go this way. We're gonna go take over some more mines with some mine control, because it's funny. Hey, look at that! A free Archon! Who would've guessed? I don't need to produce units. I'll just steal my opponents.
Base is under attack.
Boop.
Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
Ace is fine. Ooh, that's actually a Void Ray doing some fucking work there. Shit. Should be okay. Just in case. Go slap down a Kadar and Monolith over here just for safety. It's got longer range than the cannons, so it should be able to see whatever the heck is at our doorstep from all the way back there. Lasers. Gotta use the Spear of Adun sometimes, you know? Like... where are these enemy nexus? That's what I want to know. Whoop! Can I have that scout? I want that scout. Thank you. Yeah, that Stalker's too beat up. How about that one? Can I has? No, you're not gonna give it to me? Jerks. Oh, so much damage. Fire the missiles! Alright, there's one down. I think it said 3 Nexus in the achievement. So. Gimme. Yay. I has Avatar.
Bring your forces to me, Artanis. I need their power.
You'll be fine. Relax, you candy ass.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Hey, look at that. Everything's fine. Fucking dude freaking out. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Boom. Let's get some Kadarins down just for lulz, and then get back to work. That's a big boy. That big boy is about to get zapped. Night-night. You wanna go night-night, motherfucker? Mine. Mine. Just over here fucking brain controlling their units. Because I can. It's so satisfying.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash.
No, it don't. No, it don't. No, it don't. We ain't done.
Depth of your treachery.
I have a Nexus to destroy. We ain't even close to done yet. Alash, you go do your thing. Get backed up by your stupid idiot friends. Push them back a little bit so I have time. Ooh! I want it. I want it. It's mine. Ah ha 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 ha. I will take control of all the carriers because I don't have them yet. Oh hell yeah! It's something I like to do in co-op as well when I play Tychus. When you play Tychus, you get access to a ghost named Vega, and she has the ability to do exactly what Dark Archons do, where she can grab somebody for a limited amount of time and use them as part of your army. And it basically triples Tychus's damage output, like, right at the beginning of the game. Because you can just look at, like, any enemy unit. As long as they're not Zerg, you can just grab any enemy unit, and all of a sudden you've actually got a fighting force, not just Vega and Tychus. It's really good. Get some more boys in here.
Now is not the time for prudence.
Hey, I'm flexing. This isn't prudence. This is annihilation. There we go. 2 achievements for the price of 1, baby. Fuck yo, probes. Are we getting attacked still? Oh, you cheeky shits. God damn it.
I cannot hold forever, Arcanus. I must have more power. From the shadows I come. We are as one.
I'm working on it, but I gotta go clear this shit off my base, because apparently my photon cannons weren't able to take out a Tempest. Which actually does make sense, because these things have insanely long range. I would like one, but this little guy has no energy right off the pop. Hey! Stop attacking my dudes, you jerks. Alright, I'm here. Move your ass. Come on.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power, are on their way to Malash.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with that when it comes. More dudes. Honestly, that summon reinforcement ability, it puts out 2 zealots and 2 stalkers right off the pop. Just free units and a pylon. Like, the thing about stalkers are 125 minerals a pop, so that's 250 minerals for 2 stalkers. Not to mention zealots are 100 each. So with 2 of them, that's 200 minerals. So that's a grand total of 450 minerals just in units. It's about 550 minerals total, including the pylon. That's 550 minerals worth of shit for free, just for saving up energy over the course of the match. Super good. Math, baby. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Everyday men's on the block. Smoke trees.
You are right.
Bye, bitch. This is Sparta!
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord.
I say it every time I do the fucking co-op mission. You get to the end and you just kick the dude in the hole. It's like, this is Sparta! Bah.
There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die.
Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Tal'Darim, woo! Awesome. We did it. We did it. It was easy. We did it. Hi. What's going on?
Alarak, the Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the Abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
It's just like, hey man, don't fuck around.
I've powered up a new ship.
You're either gonna die or you're gonna join us. Take your pick.
The solar core now. Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for AIUR. And let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to AIUR only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Just the two alpha dogs just butting heads. Just like, yeah, no. This is gonna go either really good or really piss poor.
Do not think what has happened here will stare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect.
Good job, Phoenix.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on.
Homies caring for homies, baby.
Can we trust Amon's former allies? Even these results require further testing.
What we get? We got 30 remaining. Nothing really that we want to use. Oh, we got Matrix Overload. Ooh. Bonus attack speed and bonus movement speed while in a pylon's power field? Oh, shit, dude. Now, it states pylon's power field. How strong is the wording on that? Could it be any power field? Could my energizers work with that? Because if that works with the energizers, they just got even better. They already give a stupid good attack speed. Intrigue.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we become with their culture influencing us. Changing us.
Yes. We will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
I mean, it's gonna happen. Melting pot of fucking cultures.
Brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Look at what happens in literally every society these days that has multiple cultures living in one area. Shit gets changed. I mean, hell, when I was a kid, I would have never fucking loved Chinese food and Indian food as much as I love it now. I got like 3 Chinese places in town here that are all fucking banging. I got like 3 Indian places, all banging. They do events all the time, and like throughout my city. That it has just all cultural events, and like everybody comes in and sees it. It's cool. But as a big but, these motherfuckers are a little bit crazy. So sacrifice. Ah, yes. So these are the Ascendants. These guys are fun. In co-op, when you play as Alarak, you get these guys later. And what they do is they can either launch a giant psionic orb that zaps everything in its path. They can do a stupid amount of damage to one unit. And then, when they run out of energy, you can look at one of your nearby units and go, hey, die for me. They get immediately blapped, and all of their health gets transferred into this thing's energy, so that he can keep flinging. It's really good, but it's very much a double-edged sword. We're going to stick with the Dark Archons for now, though, because obvious reasons. They're fucking amazing. Let's see. Do we have anything else to chat about? No. Alrighty, then. I am going to call it for the night here, ladies and germs. It has been a long day. We're up to 8 hours of play. It has been a dang good time. I am thankful to anybody and everybody who is still here, hanging out. Put on some music in the background here real quick. There we go. Oh, but it is warm as balls. I am going to call it. We're going to go do a raid. The question is, who do we go say hi to? Who do we go say hi to? We have a couple people. My friend Uni is currently playing some Lethal Company. We have not raided her in a long time. Let's go say hello. Let me grab that real quick. Hold on. Boom. Alrighty, let's pop this on in. Boom. Please go show Uni some love. She is a fantastic little lady. She's currently playing Lethal Company with a couple of her friends. She's a sweetheart and a gem, and she deserves your attention. So, y'all have yourselves a great night. Everybody stay awesome, stay cool, and I hope to see you guys again. We'll be back probably tomorrow. We're going to continue for at least a couple of hours. And then, yeah. Anyways, take care. I will see you guys later. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you guys. I'm sending the raid now. Bye.